Hey, everybody. What is up? What is up? It is Gorilla Todd here with Gorilla Todd's Comic Bonanza, our Saturday night Wednesday. But I got special news for you tonight. We got an all-star panel tonight. You heard me right. All-star panel. Okay? So, we bring it. We bring it each Saturday night. You're here because you want to see it. We want to show it to you. So, it's going to be a good night. Let me go ahead. I'm going to get started. I'm going to bring in the panel. I'm just going to bring everybody on screen and just talk it to you. Bam. Okay. We got Jeff Silversmith. What's up, Jeff?
What's happening, guys? Hi, Grow Todd. Rest of the panel. What's up, chat? We're going to have some fun tonight. Not only auctions, not only bins, not only claims, but a lot of different comics. So we're going to have a good time tonight. Thanks for having me, Todd.
Absolutely. And we got Tacoma Comics. What's up, Tacoma?
Man, I'm happy to be here. I don't know why my wife's making beef stew. I'm just really excited tonight. I'm not going to say the word newsstand. If it refers to a comic before 1995, you won't hear that come out of my mouth. And I'm still sitting here cleaning comics and getting new lots ready as we go. I got a whole bunch of cool stuff today. I'm really excited. It's going to be a good time.
Nice. Awesome. We got somebody making their debut on the. You know what? I gotta fix this up, man. I can't have the. We can put the high bid back later, but we got Sam's Group making his debut on Gorilla Todd Comic Bonanza. Welcome, sir.
Thank you so much, Gorilla Todd. Appreciate the invite, my brother. I've enjoyed watching your auctions, and now I'm on with the team. I love the panel, and we're gonna just have some fun. So everyone, welcome, and give me good books, y'all. So let's do this.
Absolutely, definitely, and then. We got the one, the only. Gotta bring it.
Happy to be here.
Comic 84.
Yes, I'm stacked and jacked with a bunch of fire books for y'all. So, buckle up.
Review.
Yeah, man, I got some spicy stuff and some sweet stuff that I didn't put in there. So,
very nice.
I got you guys covered, man.
Okay, and then clean up for right now. Well, I'm gonna take that away because. But next we got nobody, the one that nobody can imitate, the one, the only Shelby Comics.
What up? Glad to be here tonight. I am hopped up on some coffee and cupcakes, so I'm ready to go.
Awesome. We got
like cold medicine and amphetamines, just coffee and cupcakes. It's awesome.
We got one more person we're gonna bring in.
What?
Who's that? That's who that. I might have lied already.
Hold on. I had to join this panel to keep track of some of my auction guys on my auctions. I had to make sure. Well, what's up? We got the. We got
five times.
What's up, Sean? What's up, everybody, man? I had to come join us to hang out. I don't have a lot to sell. I'm mainly, it's my birthday week and I want to do something. So
born day, my brother. Happy born day.
Yeah, thank you very much. It's
Get a little money, buy yourself a present.
Yeah, well, I ain't buying nothing. But it's gonna be a fun night, man. Todd always has a good panel, always has some good deals. So I just shared it on YouTube. So
I felt it. I couldn't fight it. Thank you for sharing it. So I christened tonight the first ever all-star Gorilla Todd Comic Bonanza. So this is an all-star, and I got one more all-star I got to bring in.
What?
Bam!
Oh, damn!
Oh,
what's up?
We're gonna break the internet.
The people want an auction. They want a quality auction. They want the good sellers. I put the call out, and boom, it happened.
I'm here for moral support. Moral support.
We're gonna need it. This is fire right here, fellas.
I'm selling the first appearance of All-Star Squadron tonight.
Nice.
Hey,
All-Star.
Kismet. So everybody in Chatland, Let your friends know. Let your people know. It's going down. But first, I have to subject you to some rules. So I'm gonna let you guys do your little whatever last minute preparations you have. I'll go big.
Yeah, I got to rip and run.
And you can do what you got to do. So first and foremost, first rule of the auction: you have to be 18 years old to bid or claim any items from any seller. Okay. 18 or over. That's the way it goes, right? Okay. Then how are we going to run the auctions? Okay. We're going to run a 2.5 minute timer like we usually do. Now that timer is going to start. I like to give the sellers, a little bit of time to describe their books. If you guys start bidding, I'm going to start the timer because if you're bidding that quick, it's probably going to be irrelevant, but it helps us just to keep track. So if I run a 2.5 minute timer and it runs out and the bidding is only one person, there's only a single bidder. When that 2.5 minute timer runs out, the auction's over. I'm going to drop a start line. I'm going to drop an end line, and the lone bidder is going to get awarded the auction item. Now, that gets us into talking about start lines and end lines. Every auction will have its own start line. Every auction has its own end line. Bids must be placed after the start line and before the end line to count. Any bid that comes in after the end line will not count. If a bid comes in before the end line, for example, if there's a 2.5 minute timer, we're getting to the end of that. I drop the end line, but when it all shakes out in my StreamYard and I see somebody got a bid in and it shows before the end line, that bid counts. That's really one of the few, if not only, situation where we will negate an end line. Okay, so if that happens, they got their bid in, it's before the end line, the auction's going to continue because we now have multiple bidders, and there will be another end line dropped when there's only one bidder left. Now, if we have two or more bidders, multiple bidders, we'll just keep going. We're going to let people bid till they're done bidding, till everybody folds. You know the drill, and we fold, and you fold, and there's one person left. Just the drill, guys. Write your bids, numbers. Try to keep it nice and clean because it's easier to read. There's going to be a lot going on tonight. It's going to be intense. So help us out. If you fold, just type fold. I get it. If you put a little folder icon, I know you mean fold. That's fine. I don't care. But a fold is a fold. Be clear. The more you put onto a text, a comment, it's harder to discern that it's a fold or a bid or something like that. Keep your bids and folds simple, and it works more clean. Try to let's talk about payment terms. Try to get all your whatever you win paid off in 24 hours with each individual seller. Okay, if you want to work out, if your seller works out terms with you beyond that, that's between you and your seller, and that's fine. That's their discretion. But as a general rule of thumb, shoot for 24 hours because a lot of us sell on multiple auctions, and we don't want you to miss out on stuff. We don't want to. You let things linger too long, it can create. It lets confusion creep in. It's just for the sake of clarity and ease of use. Okay. So yeah, we've got it. Start lines, end lines, numbers is clarity, fold. Okay. If you got any questions at any point, feel free to ask. And, we'll do whatever we can to help you out. Let's see. Who do we got in the chat? Let me say hello to everybody real quick. We got Sam's group with the first game time kicking us off. We got Batman Popster 23 in the house. What's up, Batman Popster? What's up, Kid Collector Comics? How are you doing? Comics Addiction, how are you? We got Mr. Barlin in the house hanging out. Yep. We got some awesome people here. Maz Electra's here. Good, always good to see you. Mad Spidey, my friend from down under. Always awesome to see you. We got Double A saying what's up to everybody from the panel. Cyborg Dad Mystery, great to see you. You're always a soldier. Always sharing my posts on the IG, and I appreciate it. And I want you to hear it. What's up, Mass Marvels? Hopefully we bring you some great deals. What's up, James Bullock? Yes, we got a full house. A full house. And Alexander Garcia bringing the gorillas. I like it. The troop of gorillas. Yes, sir. The biggest panel you have ever seen. Well, I always try to show you things you haven't seen before when it comes to comics and comic auctions. So that's awesome. What's up, Snatch Face? Good to see you. Mass Marvel with the rocket ship blasting off. I like that. I like that. Apollo Crews. You got it, Apollo. Numbers only for the bids anyway. What's up, Louis BC? Hey, Southern. How you doing, Southern Comic Geek? Good to see you, sir. What's up, Zach Walker? Good to see you hanging out. We got Archangel Sins in the chat saying what's up to the panel. And I think that catches me up. Everybody else is saying hi and hi. Let's bring back the high bid overlay. Now, I did forget to mention one thing, but I'll clean it up real quick right now. Guys, the high bid right there. Okay? I do stream to Facebook and YouTube. Mainly it's all on YouTube. Sometimes people show up from Facebook, but the bids are on the screen. Make sure if you're on Facebook, you're watching the screen, you're listening. I know people like to, multiple things at once. It's all good. What's up, DB? And so just heads up, watch the screen for the bid. I'll call them out too, and that's that. I can see in the StreamYard. That's the chat we go by. I can see where it comes in from. As far as chat, so I will make sure that I verbalize everything clearly and easily to understand, so it's easy to understand. So I think we're about ready to get this started. Now that we've got all the rules out of the way. And I saw I got a couple IG messages. I'll check those when I get a chance. I didn't even see who it was from, but I'll check them as soon as I can in terms of the IG. So let's go ahead and get started. You guys want something? You want something cool to start? Okay. Tell you what, we got 25 people. Thank you to the 25 people we got watching. How about we got a little nice Todd McFarlane Plague Spawn black and white variant. I'll start this out at $5. This is near mint, beautiful copy. And you guys can get after it.
What is this book again?
This is Spawn 3, I want to say 313.
Nice. So you got Louis BC in at 5 already?
It's Plague Spawn, too. First appearance of Plague Spawn.
First appearance of Plague Spawn. Shutter Duck's in at 6. And this is the one, I think it's the 1 in 5 is the black and white variant. Got nice Capullo McFarlane cover. see, we got about a minute left. We got Shutter Duck in the lead at 6 with the high bid. Louis BC's in as well. Yeah, 313 because it's got an ad for 314 on the back. Okay, we got about 20 seconds left on the timer. Okay, we got Louis BC in at 7. Mad Spidey's in at 10. Okay, let me reset the timer. So we got Mad Spidey in at 10. It's up to Louis BC or Shutter Duck. You guys can bid. Shutter Duck goes for 11. If you feel like it's beyond where you want to bid, let us know. Just type that fold, or by all means, give us a bid. Shutter Duck has the high bid of 11. Louis BC folds. Mad Spidey goes to 12. So pretty much it's between Mad Spidey and Louis right now. This was the 1 in 5 incentive for Spawn. Street Fight Anthony. Black and white virgin cover. He's been doing like black and white as a 1 in 5 lately. I believe that's what it is. What's up, Off-White Tim? So Louis folds. We're waiting on you, Shutter Duck. You have the option to bid. Mad Spidey's the high bid at 12. Shutter Duck folds, so we're going to drop an end line. Mad Spidey's going to take that for 12. Thank you, Mad Spidey, and we're going to move right over to Jeff Oversmith, our next.
What is up, fellas and ladies in the audience? Mine's hopefully going to be short and sweet. We got a nice couple pieces here on the table. We got A is Justice League #1. It's a 9.8 signed Jim Lee. And that is 120 shipped.
Very nice.
A, and then in the B lot, I have some Virgin variants. And don't ask me which ones they are because I have really no clue. I haven't pulled them out of of the cases, but I'll kind of spread them out there so you can see them. We got a Blue Mighty Morphin Power Ranger Virgin. We got a Batman. That's just sick right there. Little sigh. Another Batman. This is Batman 1027, one of the Virgin variants. We got Mystique and kind of a morph into Magneto. This one is Thor 10 Virgin variant. And this one is, I think, Death Metal 6 Virgin. And there's 7 books here. And that is $60 shipped for all 7. So you got a claim here A, a claim here B. Both include shipping. Whichever one you want, you can say, hey, I want it.
Okay, you heard them, folks. You got a couple of awesome claim lots there. You got the Justice League signed by Mr. Jim Lee. That's pretty awesome. And then you got some nice group of Virgin covers. That's a pretty good price. Less than, you said there's 7 of them.
7 of them, $60 shipped.
That's pretty sweet. Because, shipping costs money.
They're super sick. This one was one of my favorites.
Yeah, I just sold the trade dress one of that last night.
Yeah.
We got about 1 minute and 20 seconds left on the timer. If anybody's interested, now's the time. You're welcome, Mad Spidey. I'll get that in your box.
This is a 1027. I'm not sure what this one is.
That's death metal. Oh, I can tell you real quick. I got it right behind me. Oh, where is it? That's
Death Metal 7.
Yeah, Death Metal 7, exactly.
Those are some fire Virgin variants right there, Jeff.
They're pretty nice. They're pretty nice.
Okay. Let's see. There's the timer. We got any claims?
Just get hold of me on IG Starscream if you're interested. But it's all 7 of those virgins for $60. Also, that Justice League is $120 shipped. Everything is shipped price. So if you guys are interested later, you can hit me up on IG. They're my IG down right under the high bid. Jeff Silversmith, can't miss me.
Awesome. Well, we'll come right back to you next round, Jeff. Thank you for sharing those awesome books. What's up, Tacoma? We can't hear you, man.
A year into COVID Zoom teaching, you think I would know this by now. So I heard some people ask for Batman. My next round, I'm going to putting up some big Batman books in low grade. So, that's a $900 book. If that's in like a 9.0, it's not. So if you're interested, stay tuned. I got one book for that lot that I still have to clean and put in a bag. But I just want to let people know that is out there. One buy it now. I don't know much about this, but apparently it's like a $30 book. It has a tiny tear on the back, 2 non-color breaking ticks, so $20. Gotham Girls #3. Apparently these are really popular. I knew nothing about it. Just found it hunting yesterday. For my lot today, we'll start it at $10. You are all familiar. Spawn 1, Spawn 6, Spawn 8, Spawn 9, and Spawn 14. Random spawn lot, $10.
$10 starting line coming in.
I was looking at this one really carefully. I think you could get a 9.4, maybe a 9.6. There is 1 or 2. I can't remember if it was 1 or 2. It was like 1 tick. Let's see if we can find it. I'm pretty sure it's there. And a tiny bit of color rub right up towards the top staple. But I mean, otherwise it's flat. The back is beautiful. The corners are sharp. I don't think you're getting a 9.8 because I could have sworn there was a tick, but I can't find it now. Oh, yep. So somewhere down here, there's one little tick. I can't. Well, believe me, up there it is. I see it. Right.
Got James Bullock in at 10.
Right there, there's a little tick. And then there's a tiny bit of color rub at the top. So I think I'd be comfortable saying 9.4, maybe a 9.6, but it's not a 9.8. I sold my 9.8 to Jiho because he asked me last time around. All right, thank you, James. 6 ain't no thing. 8 ain't no thing, but it's a cool homage cover. 9's a thing. And so we're definitely undervalued at this point, which is fine. People will pay what they'll pay, and I'll be happy for them to get it. James going up to 12.
Warrior. James at 12. Monster Warriors at 13.
All right, we need to find our hammers. See if we can knock people out. That's my happy.
There we go. That's the shape on that.
All right.
James is in at 15.
Ooh. And I do combine lots. I can ship up to about 12 books for $9. I've got several open boxes with people here. I will be happy to open more. Shutterduck knows what's up. He's like, I already got a box with you. Just throw those in. I would like to, Shutterduck.
16. Monster Warrior goes to 20.
Yeah. I want to thank Todd for going over those rules at the beginning, because that makes it real easy for us to know how this is all going to flow. Move fast.
Definitely. So we got James Bullock folding. What's up, Max Comics? You know it. All your friends are here.
Max does not like Maxie, apparently. Or she doesn't like James's fold. I don't know. What's up, Shutterduck? You got some bids in you? I know that you do. So I'm pretty comfortable saying that like all of them are near mint minus or near mint. I didn't look carefully at the other 4. I just got that in from somebody who bought them for last.
You got Selco in at 21.
But this one, there's a tiny tick that I can't even. I can barely see it. It's just to the left of my chin on the spine there. It's like center of my chin now. And then there's one dot of color rub up here by the top of the top staple. So I think conservatively 9.2, anywhere from a 9.2 to a 9.6 if you got it graded, depending on the mood of the grader and whether he or she, had a fun evening. But the back is beautiful. The corners are sharp. It's got a lot of gloss. It's really flat. I don't have the newsstand, and my newsstand is like 9.6 or 9.4 for sure. I don't have it graded. But that's what's up with this lot. I mean, I didn't look carefully. I'll show other books if you want. We can go through the 9, but I'm pretty sure, I'm pretty comfortable on saying like 9.4 for that number 1. This one looks pretty nice. I don't see any ticks on this, so this is looking really good too. So what's it going to be, guys? We got
Monster Warrior and Shutterduck still in.
Yeah, and we got people showing interest. Keith, you haven't bought anything from me for a while. It feels like that will be severed if you don't jump on with a bid of something.
Monster Warriors back at 22.
All right, our connection will be cut. Ooh, Celso. I don't know Celso. Hello, Celso. Welcome. Thanks
for welcome. I don't know Celso either. Welcome to the auction.
Love new people.
And let me say it while we're on the topic.
I do know Celso. He's a good dude.
Awesome. And Golden, Monster Warriors at 25. So pretty much it's between Monster Warrior and Shutterduck right now. Mm-hmm. Welcome everybody. If you're new, thank you for coming. I appreciate you being here. Definitely please hit that gorilla smash, that thumbs up, hit that subscription button. Shutterduck fold, so it looks like Monster Warrior is going to take
Warrior 25 plus 9 shipping. That will be $34. In a moment, Gorilla Todd will do some computer magic, and you'll see. Whoa. Look at that! Look at that timing. So there's my Cash App. That's my preferred method of payment. I do have PayPal. If you want PayPal, it's fine. Tacoma Comics on IG, and I will be glad to talk to you, get your address, etc., etc. Please, everybody, don't leave addresses in the PayPal or the Cash App. Just leave them on IG for us. Thank you.
Definitely. Thank you, Tacoma. And we're going to roll right along to Shelby. What's up, Shelby? Time to sell comics. Put the cat down.
Oh, Jack is here to sell comics too. Jack says, I want to sell some books. All right, we got
Jack doesn't have opposable thumbs.
almost 50 people watching and only about 24 thumbs up. Gorilla smash that thumbs up button. Please sub up all the people on the YouTube, on the
Definitely.
definitely helps us out. So if y'all been watching any of my content on YouTube this week, I've been in kind of a Kirby kick. So here's a few books. This is Return of the New Gods. So this isn't Kirby art, but this is DC relaunching the Kirby series New Gods. I'm gonna start this out at $1. So and these are all fine to VF minus. They're not in super great grade. You're not going to send them out to CGC, but they're great things to have in your collection to read. So it's number 12, number 13, number 14, number 18, number 19, and then back to 12. And then as a freebie, so it's 5 books. As a freebie, I'm going to throw in steel polybagged Robin number 3, number 1. You pull the little tab here at the bottom and it makes them move. So kind of cute.
Okay, so we got a nice lot of Return of the New Gods, Kirby created characters, starting at only $1. You got what, 6 books in the lot?
6 books in the lot, Todd.
Nice. That's less than 20 cents a book. That's a deal.
That is a great deal. Great deal. And I've started packaging up everybody's stuff to get shipped out. So if you owe me any money, please pay. So I don't come hunting you down. So Jack don't come hunting you down. I'll send Jack after you. You don't want that to happen. But also that means I can probably maybe fit a few more books in your box tonight if you've got some with me. So,
What's up, Lisa Noble? Welcome.
We got James Bullock in at $1. Definitely got to say hello to Lisa Noble.
Yep. So Return of the New God. Okay.
Good to see you in the chat, Lisa. Shelby, come on, man. You know not to try and talk over me saying hello to Lisa. You got it, Shelby. It's all you. Go, man.
All right. Return of the New Gods back again in their own magazine. This is when they've relaunched the New Gods Kirby series. So number 12, number 13, number 14, number 18, number 19, and then we're throwing in a Robin 3, number 1. Yep. Welcome, Lisa. Love having you here. We need to be sure and have her help out if we need to.
There is a Catman, Max. It's just really old and people can't afford it. It's a really old book.
It is.
Okay, well, James is in at $1.
All right, James.
We got about 20 seconds left. James just might be taking down these books for $1.
That'll be great. I love it, James. I love it. I think you got stuff with me. Correct me if I'm wrong. Maybe you don't. Papa Willie snuck in last moment.
There it is. That's the Willie was at 2, but James went right to 3. Let me reset that timer so we don't have to listen to that.
Pop back at 4. And we got a back and forth.
Yeah, and Papa Willie does too. I was going to send out his books. I got a little behind on some shipping this week, and I had to do my eBay. No offense to any people here, I had to do eBay first, so I don't get dinged with negative feedback. If y'all give me negative feedback here, I'll just We work it out amongst ourselves, but get negative feedback on eBay. Oh, everybody like the new shirt? Got a little cosmic cat. Wow. Wow.
Oh man.
Love it. All right. You see James with 5 there, Todd?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
James got 5. Papa Wheelie fold. So it looks like James is going to take that down.
Oh, okay. Cool. Very cool. Yep. Max, you should be getting yours soon because I ordered these as soon as I launched them, and you ordered yours right after that.
Official.
Shelby's got like a series of T-shirts.
I do. I've got 3 different.
He's got a different one on.
Gorgeous, Shelby.
I'm waiting to get my first one in. I should be in this week, hopefully.
All right.
He's not tracking.
There's nothing I would love more than to have a Gorilla Todd on this bod.
We're going to move over to anybody at this point, but better than ever, Mr. Comic Head 84.
Yes, sir. Here I am. I felt like I was behind the times, so FYI, I just made myself a Cash App account, so just trying to keep up with the Joneses here. So if that's my PayPal, but
you don't want us calling you Comic Tail.
Yeah. What did he say?
Behind tail. Never mind.
Right. So if I'm perfectly happy with PayPal. It's what I'm used to. But if you have a strong Cash App preference, let me know. Onto the books. I have a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 book lot, all featuring Superman's girlfriend, Lois Lane. I'm gonna start the bidding at $15 on these, and I will begin showing you the books and giving you some insight into the conditions. So, first issue, Superman number 59, with the old Lois getting smacked up on Krypton. I think that's Jor-El right there. And I would say, like, the condition of the books probably vary from, like, for the most part, I think they're in the 4 range. There's one that's a bit lower. I'd probably put it more like a 2, which I'll show you that one in a minute. But I think some of these are in like the 4. There's one that's like, I don't know, maybe a 5, but that's about the condition. A little spine wear on them. There's nothing drastic done to them. It's just, reader wear, I suppose. So that's 59. This is one of the cleaner copies.
Number 15.
Zach B, the Hawkeye. Number 76. Little retro, little 2-piece. Lois in a 2-piece, man. Demon in the bottle. Oh. So far on these Clark and Lois, there's no lover spats yet. They're pretty amicable, but the fun thing about these covers is it's always them being nasty to each other. So here's where that starts. Here's Lois pissed off at old Superman ripping the girlfriend tag off the cover. That's always a fun one.
That's an interesting way for the characters to interact with the logo.
Yeah, it really is. That's number 80. And there's like a look at the spine on that.
Oh, you got me, Captain Comics. You got me. Gotta throw my disclaimer out. It is not my birthday. But with Captain Comics, every day is your birthday. Thank you, Captain Comics.
These next two are on the little lower condition side, but this is a fun one. This is Superman throwing Lois behind bars, brother. He said, I give you my word of honor. This girl is a dangerous criminal. She must be imprisoned for life.
How many total books are in the lot?
There are 7 books in the lot.
Okay.
And this one, you know, I'm partial to that issue number 84, brother.
Absolutely.
So that's a fun one. But yeah, you can see that there's a bit more spine wear on this one than the others. So I'd put this one at a little lower condition.
James came in at 18. Zach's right back at 20.
Then we move to number 85 with Lois getting some revenge after that little jail incident, and she's about to smash him with a big piece of kryptonite. So, you know, it's a back and forth with these two.
She don't take no crap.
No. What did she say? Soap bubble? Kryptonite? But to me, it's as harmless as a soap bubble. I've never heard that expression before. But look at that. Great, Lois. Now heave that rock into space and we'll plan our wedding.
Okay, let me reset the timer. We got multiple bidders.
2 more books. Number 92. This is when Lois turns into a half horse situation, and I will point you to kind of an interesting date stamp that says Officer Minot AFB Exchange, which I don't know exactly what that means, but that's the Minotaur issue. And last but not least, my favorite, issue number 103.
25.
Yeah, Archangel. That's what I call a complicated relationship, for real.
Yeah. Oh, that's the one where she's marrying the devil, isn't it?
Yeah, the plot thickens on this one, brother. She's in hell getting married to the devil. Clark is over there skulking in the shadows of hell.
Oh, that is a dope cover.
Yeah. It's pretty cool.
So wait, if she's getting married to the devil, who's the dude presiding over the wedding?
Right.
Is that like his demon lieutenant or something?
Yeah. I'm sure guys get their marriage license in hell too. So here's the 7-book lot. I'll run through them real fast.
Okay, well, Zach, looks like James is folding.
Okay.
Zach is the only bidder. We'll give it, now's your chance if you want to bid on these. Awesome Lois Lane books.
I like Horsey Lois.
Yeah.
That's
and that looks like the same. That's the same top as this cover. Look at this callback. That's the same.
Oh, it is.
It all connects.
Things went away on the beach. So we got Zach B with the high bid of 30. Looks like Zach B is the lone bidder at this point.
Yeah, let's give it to Zach.
Endline's coming in momentarily.
All right.
And yep, there it is.
Damn.
Zach scanning for 30. Nice pickup, Zach. Nice lot, Comic Head.
Thank you, sir.
You are welcome. You're all good, and we're gonna move right over to Sands Group. What's up, Sands?
What's up, Gorilla Todd? Thanks for having me on again.
Absolutely.
All right, everybody. We're going to get started with a couple buy it nows. So I just want to show those quickly. 2 things. One, we have 4 sets. We know that Web of Venom, Wraith, God of Light cameo in here. 4-book lot. This is $60 shipped. All of them signed COA. That's one. And then the second one is 3-book lot. Detective Comic 1027. Cover A, cover B, cover C. All Kirkham signed. This is 65 shipped. So both lots ready to go. All right, everyone. We are going to do a Ladies of DC lot. So let's get started here. All right, so we're going to do a builder lot. It's going to go up from here. So we'll get started at $10. $10, everyone. We got Batgirl 50. We got Wonder Woman, Dark Fates. This is the annual number 4 with the cameo of Yara. Then we got Batman, The Adventures Continue number 1. We got Harley Quinn. This is number 59. I believe it's the Chew cover. And then we got Harley Quinn. This is a 3 cover of the Batman White Knight. So we will start that off, and we will build from there.
So that whole lot starts at $10.
That is correct.
That's a sweet lot. DB Striker's in at 10.
Okay. Since we are at 10 now, we're going to build from there. I'll show you what's coming in at the next level. All right. At 25.
You got James Bullock in at 15.
At 25, you're going to get these lovely ladies right here on the Batman 100 variant. I believe this is the MetaHumans comic exclusive. So this comes in at 25.
Well, we got DB Striker with the high bid of 17.
Y'all see what this book is right here going on eBay.
What's up, Comic Mag Musings? Good to have you in the chat. Southern Comic Geeks in at 25.
Okay.
Upgrade?
So that Batman 100 is going to go in.
Folks in at 26.
These are $9 shipped right now. If we get to 50, the next 2 books will come in. That's these 2, Punchline. So you have the Joker Jesus Punchline trade, and you have the Derek Chew Punchlines. Those will come in at 50.
Nice, nice. What's up, X Collect? Southern Comic Geeks in at 30. A little bit light on the bid, DB. Southern beat you to the punch.
Again, next 2 books, we're 20 away from 2 more. This is the Chew exclusive and the Joker Jesus trade. And right now you have the Batman 52nd print. You have the Wonder Woman Dark Fate.
Let me reset that. We got some active bidders going on here. So we got James with the high bid of 32. We got Southern, DB. Southern and DB are also in it.
And I'll show you guys what's coming in after 50. At 75, these 2 come in. So this is the Wonder Woman Death Metal number 7, Wonder Woman Yara Flora cameo again. And then this is Wonder Woman number 1, the exclusive cover put out by 616 Comics. So that'll be coming in at 70.
We got a fold from DB. James is the high bid. Southern, you're still in this. You get your option to bid or fold.
These 2 in at 50.
Southern fold, so it looks like James is going to take the lot down at 32 as it stands. We drop an endline, and then if you want to offer the $50 upgrade to James, if he wants to go $18 more, you can offer that to him.
Excellent.
So,
all right, James, let me know. You got my IG. If you want the 2 additional books, or if you want to go even higher, just let me know.
50 stands. He's
okay.
In.
You got it.
Nice. Okay, and what's up, Steven Spock? I found a book for you today. One of those books you texted me. The one, the detective with the Riddler. Close up, Steven Spock. I got that book for you. Let me get
So
that
James, because we have about 12 books now, it's going to go up to 15 shipped. So go ahead and make it 50 plus 15, and I'll hit you up on IG.
Awesome. Nice lot, Sans. Good pickup, James. And we're gonna move right over to Who Dat.
Yo, what's up, everybody? So, just some quick little buy nows. Hopefully, I think these should go quickly. It's 10 books, $4 a piece, $40 shipped. This is straight claim right here, real quick. Like I said, I'll show them books really off. So, like I said, $40 shipped for these books. These are all Marvel. So, first book here is going to be the Venom 25 purple, Walmart exclusive. You're going to have the Captain Marvel art germ with the long hair. I think that was a Walmart exclusive as well. We're going to have Web of Venom Wraith. This is a variant. You got the Thor Aliens variant, number 11. So I got that. That's in there. Miles Morales, Spider-Man 22, Aliens variant. This is a History of Marvel Universe number 4 variant with the women on there, the ladies of Marvel. This is Monsters Unleashed number 3. I'm not sure what the ratio variant for this is. A variant for that. And we got Ravenscroft number 1. This has the preview for Strange Academy on it, so it's technically the first appearance of Strange Academy. And then we got some a 1 and 2 of Atlas, Agents of Atlas number 1 and number 2. So 10 books, $40 shipped. $40 shipped, you get all of those books. So if anybody wants that $40 shipped, just put, claim.
So if you want those 10 books for $40, that's basically cover price.
Yeah, and I'm including free shipping. Yeah.
Plus shipping, so that's less than cover.
Yeah. So
that's a sweet deal.
Yeah, so I'm trying to just move some books and basically give them for a great price.
Yeah.
I got these really quickly. This is gonna be 35 ship, but it's gonna be crossover 3. This is the one where it's Shadowhawk. She's reading Shadowhawk. I have the one where she's reading was it Savage Dragon variants. And then we got We Only Find Them for Dead number 1. Ice Cream Man 22nd printing. And last book, try to keep it all independent, is Trump Space Force. I know this is, I only could find one copy on eBay, but I just said, you know what, I'm going to include it. It's actually a pretty funny story, but $35 shipped on that. So
we got a Marvel lot for 40. We got a Mindy lot for 35.
Yep. So Marvel, Indie lot, however you want to go. I'll do something a little cheap lot. This is gonna be, we'll start it off at $5, $9 ship. I got John Carter, Warlord of Mars, 19 through 22. I would say they're probably VF conditions. So there you go. Something.
Shout out to the almost 60 people watching. Thanks for joining us tonight.
Gorilla smash like.
19, 20, 21, and 22.
I got to read these at some point. I read the book in college. It was a really good book. It's like a whole series. I got to get around to reading the comics.
So, good little starter. You can get four copies. If we do get more bids, then I'll definitely pull out more books to add to it. But
What's up, JC? Good to see you in the chat, my friend.
What's up, Jiha?
Yes, please. Thank you to the 58 people we got watching this auction. You guys are awesome, men and women, ladies and gentlemen. Every single one of you are awesome. Please, 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 Gorilla, smash that like button. Hit that sub button. Whoa, we just jumped up to 65. Smash that like button. Hit that sub button. Don't just sub me up. If you look in the description, everybody on the panel tonight, their link is in the description. So hit them up, throw them a sub. Please sub me up and sub up everybody. So we got a cool John Carter, Warlord of Mars lot here. Cyborg Dad Mystery knows what he likes. He's in at 5. This is classic stuff. Classic Marvel.
35 centers. 35 centers.
And I don't care what anybody says. I like that last movie they made. I thought it was a good movie.
They just didn't kind of didn't advertise it correctly.
Budget. They did no advertising. And I don't know if John Carter is necessarily the best title for a movie because it's just a name, you know.
It would have been okay if you did it just like this, Warlord of Mars.
Yeah, just something to let people know a little something.
And don't forget, people, I do have the set of 10, like all Marvel, $40, $4 a book, and shipping is included. So you're basically getting an undercover price because shipping is going to be $9.
So you're basically paying $3.10 a book or something like that.
So I'll be more than happy to sell these.
About 15 seconds left on the timer.
Cyber Dad getting a good little
walk out with these for $5.
Mm-hmm. And since Cyber Dad is the only one, I'll give him the option. If he wants to get these 10 books, I'll knock off $5 just for him. Oh, never mind. I see. Oh, never mind. Oh, well, she said DM me. Oh, wait. I'll show him really quick, Max, because Cyber Dad got this. But since you I think you claimed it, but let's, let me know.
Yeah, she binned it. She just wants to see him again.
Okay. Like, you get the purple Venom 25 Walmart exclusive, Art Germ Walmart exclusive for Captain Marvel with the long hair. You get the variant for Venom, Web of Venom Wraith. You get the Thor Aliens variant. That I think all of the Aliens ones sold out. You also get the Miles Morales one.
Keep up mad respect. Good to see you in the chat.
You got the Marvel History.
Been pretty popular.
Yeah, you got the Marvel's Unleashed variant, the Ravencroft, which is an underrated book because it's the first true appearance of Strange Academy characters. And then you get Agents of Atlas 1 and 2. 1 and 2. So that's all the ones you get, Max. Like I said, just $40 ship. So appreciate that. Hit me up on IG. This is my Cash App. I do prefer that, but I do have Zelle, and last but not least is PayPal. So let me know which one, which one is good, and we're good to go. But appreciate everybody, and shout out to everybody that said hello in the chat too, man.
Awesome. You want to move right over to Double A. How you doing, Double A? You with us?
Yes, I am. What's up, all?
Awesome. And I got to the last panelist, and we were under an hour.
Boom. All right. I got two things. I'm going to try and keep it brief. So I'm going to drop a link in the chat so you can see it. But that is a picture of a bunch of the books in the AA mystery box. I've sold 8. There's 2 left. They are $165 shipped. They have a 9/8 slab guaranteed. They have a variant guaranteed, and they have a key of some sort guaranteed. And then they have either another variant or a minor key. So it's those 4 books, and all your value is in those 4. And then I throw 5 other books in, but I don't count them against your value. They're already packed in a priority box, ready to go. So I have 2 left. Only a couple people have opened them so far that have received them. They've both been really happy. So the picture's there so you guys can take a look. There's like a New Gods #1. There's a Spider-Gwen 1 Campbell variant. There was a Batman #1 New 5298. There's some serious books in there. So I wanted to see what I wanted to do.
Definitely. I saw a lot of those books. I know you've shown me a lot of those books. There's definitely some killer books in those mystery boxes.
Yeah, so I'm not trying to get away with anything. Your value is there for sure. So, and then my auction, I've got some Capullo goodness. So this is Justice League Dark 1 through 4. We're gonna start at $5, and shipping is gonna be $7. But it's just 1 through 4. Wait a minute, let me get this right here. So #1, #2, #3, #4, and these are like
Match facing at 5.
They're not 9/8 copies, so I want to be clear about that. They are. I want to call them like they all have like 1 color breaking tick, and 2 of them have a few color breaking ticks. They're small, but they're there, so they're not 9/8 copies. And I also have Green Arrow #1, and this is actually an Art Germ Justice League 1 shot, but this is an Art Germ Green Arrow. So $5, 6 books to start. I can throw in more if you want it to get really exciting, but yeah. So, but I think Capullo just killed it on these Justice League Dark covers. I think they're sweet. I really like his stuff. I'm biased. I really like the Batman New 52. I think his Spawn covers, whenever he does them, are great. But yeah. So Art Germ here.
I like Capullo too. He's a great artist. I've seen him draw. He just like puts pen or pencil to paper, and it just looks awesome.
Yeah, he's one of
those guys who just draws, and it's amazing to watch.
Yeah, and his interiors are really amazing too. Yeah, by the way, this is like a $4 or $5 book by itself on eBay, so this is pretty good so far. Snatchface sneaks away with this for $5. Good for him. But yeah, I think there's a lot of good cover artists right now, but I think it's a much smaller group where like their interiors are just as solid as their covers. His interiors are really fantastic too.
Yeah, like there's a lot of cover artists who don't even do interiors.
Yeah, not at all. So, but I don't know, but these are just great. I don't know. It's got like a different team on it. You got like Detective Chimp and Swamp Thing, Wonder Woman, Zatanna. It's just like a really cool team.
I love any cover with Swamp Thing on it.
Yeah.
Let's see. We got about 7 seconds left, so now is the time to get that bid in. The end line's coming soon. Snatchface may walk out of here with the deal of the night.
Nice. Yeah, this is a good one. These are great. It's a cool read.
What's up, Doc Comics? Wait. See, this is one of those situations. The end line came in, but not before Doc Cop got a $6 bid in. So that end line will be negated. And we got an auction.
Yeah, these are great.
So Snatchface, we got to negate the end line. You're still you can still bid. Technically, anybody out there can bid. But we got Doc Cop Comics at the high bid of $6.
Actually, I have Capullo art right behind me. That's what this is. Got some art germ.
So Snatch, it's up to you. You can bid or fold.
I can bring out something crazy next round. I like a warm-up auction.
It's good just to get the juices flowing.
Yeah.
So Snatch face fold. So Doc Cop is going to take it down for 6. We will
Sweet Doc Cop.
replace the end line. There we go.
Doc Cop, I have Instagram or email, whatever easier for you. You can reach out and I can get your info. I have PayPal. I prefer Cash App, but I have PayPal and Venmo. So thank you.
Okay, awesome.
And guys, if you want details about the mystery box, let me know. Happy to talk. So thanks, Todd.
You're welcome, Double A. Thank you.
All right, IG it is, Doc Cop. Thank you.
Awesome. What Tacoma Monster Warrior's asking if you can confirm payment when he stepped away for a minute. Monster Warrior. We'll let him know when he comes back. No biggie. What's up, everybody? So please, thank you. 60 people watching. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Thank you so much. Please, 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 Gorilla, smash that thumbs up. Hit that sub button. If you haven't heard yet, I'm going to be dropping a video about my 1,000 subscriber giveaway. I'm somewhere in the 700s, but I'm excited. So I'm going to be giving away a New Mutants #1 9.8 CGC book. And I'm going to give away a Batman 90, the Riddler, what is it, a Matina cover?
Oh, yeah.
Matina cover
Nice.
in the CGC 9.8. And I'm also going to give away some credit, basically gift certificates or credits for the auctions for me. So, and if you win that either of those slabs and you don't really, it's not your cup of tea, I'll give you like a fairly equal credit towards my auctions, which, I bring all kinds of books.
That's everyone's cup of tea, Gorilla. Those are beautiful books.
I tried to pick out some pretty solid books, but I'm just trying to be super, 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 super flexible.
A Gorilla gift card. That's pretty cool.
Yeah. So, just in case.
Yeah.
So I got a couple of quick buy it nows. I'll show you guys. I got 3 copies. This is, I believe, a Mike McCone, if I'm not mistaken. Fantastic Four. This is like an homage to, I think, FF3, the first Fantastic car. I got these for $10 if anybody's interested. Real clean FF book. Okay, so that's one buy it now, and then the other buy it now I have for this round. And a number of you have picked this up for me, but I got 4 copies left. This is the Cult of Carnage. Virgin. This is $10 as well. So if you want either the Fantastic Four or the Carnage for $10, just type buy it now, BIN Carnage or BIN FF. And I'll get those books for you. I'll have those books for you. Now, for the auction, I got, how do you guys feel about Clayton Crane? 5, 6, 7, 8. I got 8 books. Sensational Spider-Man, 26 through 33, a straight run. We got 1, 2, 3, I just said 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 books. I'm going to start this at $10. Okay. Let you guys decide. You let me know if you're out there, if you want either of those buy it nows. Man, Spidey, you want a Carnage? You got it. Yep. Boom. Awesome. We got 47 likes. That's awesome, Joe. 4771. We got 66 people watching. Thank you so much. Please, Gorilla, smash the thumbs up. Oh, you jumped just slightly, Doc Cop, if you're bidding on the Spidey lot. And I'm going to show you guys what we got. We got Sensational Spider-Man 26. Beautiful Clayton Crane cover. 27. Gorgeous Clayton Crane. 28. I kind of like that one. He's in class. Mr. Parker. Josh, I believe so, but I can double check, and if not, I can get one in there for you. No, I said $10. It's like eight books. Papa Wheelie, 8 books. These are solid Clayton Crane covers. 29, 30, and these are all high grade, very clean books. 31, 32. Mary Jane hanging on Spidey's back. And then 33, you got Spidey in Aunt May's arms. That thing's pretty incredible. So we got Papa Wheelie at 11. Carnage is $10, Max. $10. Mad Spidey's at 12. I got a couple more Carnages available, and I got 3 FFs available. Papa Wheelie's at 13. Doc Cop comes in at 14. Mad Spidey's at 15. We got Michael Solis at 16. Mad Spidey's in at 20. That's an awesome cover. So much going on. So Papa Wheelie's folding. Doc Cop's folding. So we still got Michael Solis in. We got Mad Spidey with the high bid of 20. Is that? What is that? That must be Puma. Spidey, Puma, and Black Cat. And once again, in the arms of Aunt May. So we got Mad Spidey at 20. We got about 30 seconds left on the clock. Got a couple more of the Cult of Carnage Virgin variants available for $10 each. And then I got the FF Fantastic Car homage version for $10. Okay. So let's see. We're looking for Michael Solis. You're folding. Okay, so I'm going to drop an endline, and Mad Spidey is going to take these books down. Okay, awesome. Mad Spidey. This is an upgrade I'm going to offer you. You had said you wanted this book. This is the Turner Virgin. This one's $60. So let me know if you're into this one. If you want to upgrade, so it'll be $80 for this to go in. I believe you said you wanted this book on the stream the other night. So just let me know if you're into that. If not, no big deal. So let me know what your thoughts are. Otherwise, I think I'm good. If anybody claimed and I didn't catch a claim, just let me know. Otherwise, I'm just going to move over to Jeff. Thank you so much, everybody.
Hey guys.
Okay, Mad Spidey. I wanted to give you first crack at it.
We got two claims here. First one is a 9.8 CBCS Year of the Joker, signed by Clayton Crane. Nice purple signature. That one is $150, and that is a shipped price. Then over here in Lot B, we have another kind of a combination of Avengers and X-Men. It's a 13 book lot. We got a Avengers number 298, 274, 262, 215, 209. Then along with that, we got 8 X-Men books. 165, 190, 202, 204, 295 still in the bag, 296, 299, and 300. Those 13 books are $60 shipped, and those are just if you want to claim them. $60 and $150 for these two. Then I got a 5-book lot, Spider-Man lot. Some pretty old ones are probably. I'm going to start it at $30.
Okay.
We got a Spectacular Spider-Man number 28. Got a nice Silver Age 12 center of Amazing Spider-Man number 36. That one's worth the starting bid alone, but I'm putting that in there. Amazing Spider-Man number 76. Amazing Spider-Man number 141. And then this one too, Amazing Spider-Man 265, first appearance of Silver Sable. So this is a 5-book lot starting at $30.
You know, that Peter Parker's sort of a key. First Frank Miller.
Yeah, it's a
on Daredevil.
Minor key, yeah. Mm-hmm. Got a lot of good Spidey books in here, starting at $30.
You got James Bullock in at 30.
Yeah, Doc Cop asked what the condition of that book there is.
I would say it's probably a VG. There are a few spine takes. The cover is, a little off, but it's all intact. Spines or the staples are good. Pages are nice. It's probably VG.
Okay, so we got James Bullock in at 30. We got about 1 minute and 25 seconds left on the timer.
Then the Joker signed at 150 is a claim, and the Avengers and X-Men lot is a claim at 60, all shipped price.
Okay, we got a chat just updated. Josh is asking what kind of payment you accept. If I recall, it's Cash App.
I have Cash App. I have Venmo.
Cash App and Venmo. Okay, 1337 Comics is in at 31. James comes back at 32. 1337 Comics is in at 33. Condition of the first Sable, Doc Cop is asking, the 265.
1, 2, 3, 4. 4 ticks, 4 spine ticks. But at $33 now, that's nothing to sneeze at in regards to this book.
James is in at 35. Let me reset the timer. 1337 Comics is in at 36. James Bullock is the first one in at 37. 1337 Comics goes to 38. Captain Comics is asking if that's the blood splatter Joker cover.
No, it is not.
Okay. What do you mean, Joshua? I'm not sure what you mean. We have a James Bullock. He's in at 45.
No, there is another Joshua Rodriguez in lowercase that's a purple circle. Look up there, Todd.
Yeah, there is. Okay.
Yeah,
There's
that
a
is.
lowercase Joshua Rodriguez and an uppercase Joshua Rodriguez.
Yeah.
Okay, so we got an orange one and a purple one. We got variants. 1337's in at 46.
Yeah, we got Joshua variants.
The auction's growing so rapidly. We're having that problem. People with the same names. We'll have to make sure we keep it straight. Okay. So we're gonna let you guys finish this auction out. Let's see what's going on. We got 1337 with the high bid of 46. James comes back to 50.
These were all my doubles that I had, so I can get rid of them out of my
52.
Out of my PC.
James is asking to see the 36 close up.
Few spine ticks, but the book's solid. It's all intact.
James Bullock's in at 60. But let it be said, we will not turn around any Joshuas.
All Joshuas are welcome.
Open door Josh policy.
No Josh will be left behind.
Yeah, leave no Josh behind.
We will leave no Josh unturned.
No shoes, no Josh, no service.
Oh, no, I was waiting for who was going to do the next one.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Jeez, no
All right, we got a little battle here between
1337 and at 62. Thank you, Shelby. James Bullock back at 65. I responded to Steven Stock.
Oh, James takes it.
1337 folds. And line coming in.
Alrighty, James, I'll put your total in and my forms of payment in the chat. And if you have any other questions, you can contact me on IG. My IG will appear once the high bid is gone there, and you'll be able to contact me there.
What's up, Joshua Rodriguez? Now, I will be honest, I'm confused. I'm not sure who I'm talking to. But
yeah, I think uppercase Josh is the one that
that's been around.
Yeah.
What's your question, Joshua Rodriguez? Lowercase. I'll do my best to answer it. We're gonna move over to Tacoma.
All right, man. This has been a good auction so far. I had me some beef stew with the family for dinner, and now I'm back. Here we go. Well, straight up, this is a low-grade lot. One of these might be mid-grade. It's a low-grade lot. It's going to be 6 Justice League of America books, and, then the Batman books if people want to go big. And I'll just say it straight out. We'll start it at 10. If it gets up to 50, I'll put both of these in place. I'm actually going to start backwards. This is classic Neil Adams cover, Batman 251. Go ahead and look it up. Look it up while you're thinking about it. Okay, Batman 251 in low grade. This is almost a $100 book. This is low grade, but I'm gonna throw it in if we get to 50. So it's a real important book to have if you're a Batman collector. Before this book, the Joker kind of dropped away. Nobody was talking about him anymore. This brought him back as Batman's like preeminent villain, and it's Neil Adams. This is a smaller version of that last book. This is low to mid grade, 291, and this is just a beautiful Rogues Gallery cover, very famous cover, Batman. So I'll put those in if we get this to 50. But we're going to start it at 10 and see what happens. We have Justice League of America Annual Number 2. Okay, this is the first Justice League of Detroit, first appearance of Gypsy, first appearance of Vibe, and first appearance of Steel, S-T-E-E-L. Agu. You see, it's going a little bit lower than I was doing by it now, so maybe you'll get it for what you want, my friend. 124, first appearance of Earth Prime, the Earth in which everything is a comic book, or every story takes place within a comic book. 135, this is the first appearance of Shazam's Squadron of Justice, plus it's a great floating head cover. You got your Green Lantern, your Flash, your Batman. You got everybody on here. Golden Age heroes. You got everything. Crazy, crazy Justice League doing their thing. Agu's in it. Nice. So that means, Robert, the Batman books are the very classic 251. Neil Adams cover, very famous cover from one of Batman's greatest artists ever. This is not sort of a reintroduction to Joker. Like the Joker had fallen out of favor. And now the Joker is back in favor and became the big villain that he is and has been for the last 30 years. This is low grade, no doubt about it. I'm not even going to joke you. 2030, right? If you really, the numbers get up there, we'll look at it more. 291. This is what is this? This is this nice Rogues Gallery painting, right? You got Scarecrow, Lex, Cat, Joker, Riddler, and Poison. No Egghead, no King Tut. I watched the TV show. All right, still in this lot, though, because I'm putting everything in, is 138, which is the first appearance of Green Lantern of the 73rd century. I like saying that. 145, the resurrection of the Red Tornado. 193, this is the first appearance. Now, Todd said we have an all-star panel. First appearance of All-Star Squadron. All right, so James is up to 75. I'm not going to cycle through more than once. I'm going to leave it on here. We got those two big Batman books, man. I could not believe it. In high grade, that would have been some find. but it's low grade for sure. And then we got these, like, if you're into Bronze Age Justice League and you don't want to pay a lot of money, it's a great lot. Now you got to pay a little bit of money to get those Batman books in there. So we're looking at Doc, looking at Double A, looking at Michael. Sorry, I said I wasn't going to do that. Since you're all in, I assume you're all in because of the Batman book. Let's take it out and take a look.
Yeah, that Neil Adams there looks like there's a rip at the bottom.
No, the street gets lighter.
Oh, okay. Thanks.
Yeah, the cover is. Let me take it out, Double A, no doubt. Everybody's interested in this, so let's take a look. The cover is attached. Ta-da! Right. The back is the nicer side, so I'll start with that. The front has a lot of pressable defects and then some definitely not. So you're looking at a line. Let me see if I can get it in the light. You're looking at a diagonal line there, right? Somebody just folded that in half. You're looking at a bunch of ticks.
Let me just reset that.
You've got a second crease there. And then you got like this crinkliness that can be pressed out. Colors are pretty sharp. They're not super sharp. Pages are definitely off-white. The pages are actually not that bad considering the front cover, actually. Let me show you the wish. There is a Mark Euler variant of this. I would have loved to find that. Algorithm. Tell me what foxing is. I hear that a lot. I think I use a different term for that.
When it gets brown, basically.
Oh, you mean like around the edges?
Yeah.
Not too much. I mean, if you look at the pages, it's a little bit browner at the top, but not that bad.
It's light.
Yeah, it's very, very light foxing. Thank you, Todd. I've always heard that phrase, and I wasn't sure.
Back in the old days, there was a difference between like browning and foxing. Foxing is back in the old days actually were like little specks that would show up, which is actually mold.
No, this is not mold. There's a drop of stain on the cover. I don't know what it is.
Double A's in at 80.
Right by
in at 85.
Batman's foot right there. Right, there's a little stain there. The biggest chip is right there, and that's pretty minuscule on the back cover. I cleaned this up with a magic eraser. Somebody who is a good cleaner and presser. I don't think there's mold. Mold is really, you're just going to see it going that off brownish color. The only thing that's brown is and that's more like a coffee stain, right? Right. It's just too localized in the center. Mold grows at the sides when it's put in a wet environment. I don't see anything that I would call molding. Yeah, James, you want to see just the whole cycle? Sure. Let me just put this back in protective Mylar. So the other one was this Batman, right? And let me grab this out. I do take PayPal. Yes, I take PayPal. I take Cash App.
Double A's in at 87.
And so this one, I'd say, with the press, this might be like a 6.0. There's no major creasing. There's much lighter. There's a couple ticks in the middle there. There's one big tick. So let's say 5.0 just to be careful. It's white and the lines are clear on the newsstand. This is not molding either up at the top. Southern, didn't I just ask you if you wanted these on 291 and 251? It's so easy to remember. I did reach out to some of my friends that I know are big back collectors. And they all
Comic Geek's in at 100. So now that we're at 100, bids are in $5 increments.
And now this one, 291, I would go so far as saying white pages. Like, I don't know, is there like a crispy super white and then it's just a plain white? But I don't even think that I would even catch this in the light. Right?
Yeah, it goes white to cream to off-white.
Maybe we'll call these cream then. Maybe we'll call these cream. Dude, that's hysterical because Southern was the one who told me to hit you up.
So our Goo folds to Southern.
Yeah, you know, and I mean, it's funny, Southern, when you say it's
James is at 105.
low grade still runs from, you know, 1.0 up to 4.0 really. So it's there is a lot of difference in low grade. And those other books, if you were interested, if anybody cares, First Appearance of Justice League Detroit, First Earth Prime, First Shazam's Squadron of Justice, Resurrection, the Red Tornado, First Green Lantern of the 73rd Century, and First All Squadron.
Yeah, and that one right there, that last one, I think is an early George Perez Justice League.
I did not know that. Thank you.
Yeah, I think so.
This one or
yeah, that one.
Yeah.
That one.
Okay. Early George Perez. Boom.
Yeah. Oh, sure, that's his cover.
Okay, so we got James Book is the high bid of 105. We got a fold from Magoo.
AA, no, I can ship these for $9 easy. And my shipping, I always insure from my end whatever it goes up to. So you get $50 covered automatically if you use USPS priority. I will pay the extra for 100, 150, whatever lots go up to.
Southern Comic Geeks in at 110.
Now edition, you just missed it.
Next bid's at 150. Well, Bullock's going to jump to 125.
Ooh.
Definitely a great lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And like I said, all of these will get up there if you
prediction folds,
clean and press. You know, they won't become mid or high mid grade, but you might get close.
We got a fold from Doc Cop. We got a fold from Michael Solis. We still got
Southern and James,
and AA is still in.
AA. And just if people like this sort of stuff, all the non-key books that I got in this Justice League lot will be up on my Saturday morning Southern breakfast cartoon. I can't remember what we're called. That's okay.
Saturday morning cartoon crew.
There you go. Thank you very much, sir.
Got you.
I had a little wine with dinner. Face is a little flushed. Hey, no, Doc, you know, it is what it is. I don't want to sell these to somebody that doesn't want them at that price, and I don't want to lie about the condition. I would call these all low grade, anywhere from 2 to 4, not above a 4.
Okay, so Southern Comic Geek still in. We got AA still in. We got James with the high bid of 125. Let us know, guys, what you're gonna do.
Oh, bacon.
So Southern folds.
I think it's up to AA, right?
Yep.
Okay. I'm sitting here on tenterhooks. Always wanted to say that. You might be correct, 1337, but he's still here, so we should.
Yeah, fold. Maybe I missed a fold. Let me double check.
Oh, there he is. He folds. All right, James.
Yeah.
Thank you very much, James. I'm pretty sure that I've sold to you before, but you know, hit me up on IG. Hit me up on my IG, and that'll be 125 plus 9, so 134 total.
Yeah, that's a really great book. That was hard to let that go. I just bought another big book.
I hear you loud and clear.
So great lot, man.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Very nice. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, so we're gonna move right over to Shelby.
All right.
Anything you need, Tacoma?
I'm good, man. James will hit me up on IG and we'll rock out.
All right, yeah, definitely. Hey, sub up everybody. And AA has been dropping some great videos showing some of his golden age graded books lately. And I tell you, I drool. I drool every time when I watch those books. He just dropped a new one. and I haven't watched it yet because I get too much FOMO. I'll just be honest with you. A little housekeeping first, real quick. I prefer PayPal, and I have a business account, so I prefer PayPal goods and services. You do not need to add anything extra, 3% or anything. I cover that as the cost of doing business. So that way, if anything happens with the books, then we can do a claim against PayPal and you get your money back. Which is something that can't happen with other things. But I do have Cash App. I do have Venmo. Plus, I get a little bit of a discount by printing out shipping labels straight from PayPal. Southern Comic Geek, thank you. And I just dropped a video showing some of the stuff I bought from you. And I pulled out what I wanted. And if you see some of your stuff that I bought from you in auctions, I hope you don't get mad that I'm buying and selling from others. Anyway, all right. These are going. Todd and I talked about this earlier today, and I just looked on PayPal, and these the lowest I saw these going for buy it now is 110. I'll do this to buy it now for 100. So this is Strange Academy number 6.
Oh my gosh, Shelby, what a lot!
The set for 100. So first buy it now gets this $100 for the set.
Who's the artist on that?
DNA, which is Todd. Who's that?
David Nakima, I believe.
Yeah.
I was going to let you hang there for a while. You're lucky you're nice.
So,
nice.
Yeah, if anybody's interested in these, I can do $100 for the set. So that's the cheapest you're going to find them for sure. I also talked to Todd about this, and he said run it as an auction because he thinks I have it underpriced. Yeah, David Nakayama. I'm going to start this at $30. So this set, Deadpool number 13, Scarlet Witch and Vision, has that, looks like a magazine cover. So this celebrates the Marvel's 25th anniversary, which is Alex Ross's big introduction to books. So the set, $30, we'll start that.
Sweet, sweet books right there, Shelby.
Thank you, sir.
You got DB Striker in at 30.
All right, DB. I don't recognize the name.
DB's been around.
Yes, good. Thank you, Todd. All right, so 30 for that. And I'm doing a preview because I want people to look these up if they need to. I've had several people in the past ask me for old wrestling books. And so I have number 1, 2, 3, and 4 of the WCW, the Marvel run. I think there's only 12 issues. The number 1 is in rough shape, but the other 3 are in high grade. These go for about $60 to $80. I'll let you look them up and think about your life choices. And I'll be running these later in the auction. So
no worries, DB.
If anybody's interested in those.
Got about 30 seconds left on the timer.
Perfect. Yeah, I was about to say, in the interest of time, if there's not anything in about 30 seconds, then we'll just go ahead and give it to DB. DB, I'll drop my IG in the chat here in a moment. It might be down in the description. but hit me up over in IG so that way, we can settle up and stuff. I don't mind making boxes either. So, all right. Thank you, Todd. Thank you, DB.
Okay, there's the end line. Looks like DB's taking that down for 30.
All right. DB Striker.
We're gonna move right on
Wasn't
over.
there a TV show, something like that? What was that?
Oh, no. Thank you, Shelby. We're gonna move over to Comic Head.
There was TJ Hooker.
Okay, thank you. We got a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 book lot of some Avengers. Conditions are in the VG range, I believe. And let's rock through them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 books. I'm going to say my starting bid is going to be $50, $10 a piece for these. First one, Avengers number 53.
That was the first Avengers book I ever owned.
Avengers X-Men.
I
don't know if this is the first time that they meet, but could be. As you can see, I mean, I think VG's a fair assessment on these. They're not in like real bad shape, but I always like to grade conservatively on that. So that's 53. We're going to go in numerical order here.
Comic Mag Musings is in at 50.
There's Mag coming in hot. He must know what's to come. Here's number 56. This might be the lowest grade of the bunch. This is the 56. This retells the origin of Captain America. You got this one here, which is a little bit of a hot one right now. Number 62. First appearance of M'Baku, the man-ape. Now, there's a couple of them that the next three, for example, have like a couple pieces of like Scotch tape on the spine. And it must just be for protection purposes because the spines are not split. I took the tape off of one of them and it just like came right off, but I didn't want to keep messing with them. But there are a couple pieces of like Scotch tape on the spine on a couple of these, but the spines are not split. The staples are there. I guess they just did it for protection.
Yeah, and you're not charging extra for the Scotch tape.
Right, that's in free included. So that's 62. This is 78. This is the second appearance of M'Baku. Right there. And rounding out the lot is number 83. First appearance of Valkyrie. Or it's like really some kind of doppelganger. It's kind of like similar to like that first Domino when it's like it's really copycat. It's something like that. Like it's not really Valkyrie or something like that. But it's as far as, the CGC gods and shit, they say that it's first Valkyrie.
James is asking if this issue 62 has tape on it.
Let's take a closer look. I was going to take that one out the bag just to give you guys a closer look. This tape off. I know that might be an interesting one. Yes, it does. So first, let me just give you a sense of the like creases or ticks or anything. So it's no significant folds or color creases. And then when you get into the spine, see that little gloss. Let me see exactly how many pieces he put. So there's two pieces of tape. It looks like he was putting Scotch tape over where the staples are. So there's a little piece of tape on there. And then another piece of tape here. But it's not relying on the tape to stay together or anything. There's the back spine. Those two pieces there. I don't know if that helps.
So we got Jim's looking at 51. Mad Spidey's in at 60.
Like, for example, I took the pieces of tape off this one. So the Avengers X-Men issue
James Bullock is in at 65.
had tape on the spine, and I just peeled it off. It was kind of like pretty dried. It wasn't very sticky, but I did peel the tape off, and you can see it lifted, pretty much lifted just fine.
Okay, so I'm going to reset the timer. We do have multiple bidders.
But, you know, I didn't want to mess with it too much.
Mad Spidey's in at 70.
It's that one.
Comic Mad Musings folds. James is in at 75. Mad Spidey's at 77. James is at 85. No, Doc Cop Tricky's not on the panel tonight. Mad Spidey's at 90.
I like this one she calls the Avengers male chauvinist pigs. Pretty nice.
Okay, 1337 folding. James jumps to 100, so now the bids will be in $5 increments.
Gotta love the all-time worst angel costume. The yellow with the red suspenders, man. That's his worst look.
Same designer as the first Wonder Man costume.
Also, you know what's kind of cool about this one is like you have a seldom seen half mask Black Panther. See how his mouth is exposed? And they even have it like that in the corner box. I wonder how long they did that with like the open mouth Black Panther mask. I don't know.
I don't remember it in any other book but this one.
Yeah. You know what? That's it. This is a key issue of half mask Black Panther.
Mad Spidey's at 105. James is at 110. Mad Spidey folds. Looks like James is going to take it down.
Woo! James rocking tonight.
Good stuff, James.
Drop that end line. James, nice pickup. Some nice early Avengers books.
And while I was waiting my turn, I was just doing a little doodle sketch. So, James, you'll get this little Hawkeye sketch with it, brother.
Nice.
That's cool.
So, yeah, I just made a Cash App, and I got my first payment through it. So, success, it works. I added it. I think it's in my thing now, Todd. I put my Cash App and my PayPal.
Yeah. There you go. Awesome.
And my Instagram is, because I also prefer that you send me the address directly, and it's just Same as my Cash App, ComicHead84 on Instagram if you can.
Awesome. Great. Wow, Kenny. Good pickup, James.
Oh, hey, real quick.
Yep.
Can I just give a sneak preview for my next lot? Stay tuned.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, thanks.
Okay.
Oh,
What's up?
fresh baked cookies, guys.
Hey,
Let's go.
gotta eat.
Gotta eat those fresh baked cookies.
Man,
Great
where
books so
are-
far, gents. Great books. Let me show a couple by you now. I got the Immortal Hulk #2, the 5th print in Lee. This is 70 plus shipping.
Mm.
And then we got Black Widow, Web of Black Widow #1. And we also have Black Widow #2. This is the new series. These are 75 shipped.
Wow, those are great prices. I want that.
So,
Yeah, that's great stuff.
just
Yeah.
let me know, guys. Hit me up now or later. Second round. So we're going to jump in and do a little bit of old Venom and maybe add some newer Venom in if anyone's interested. But we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 books. 11 books we're going to show. We're going to start the betting on this at 25 with 15 shipped. All right, so you got Venom, Funeral Pirate #1, Venom Funeral Pyre #2, #3, some good old Punisher action. Then you got Venom, this is the Enemy Within #2 and #3. Then you got the Spirit of Venom. This is part 1, part 2, part 3, and the ending. Then you got What If Venom Had Possessed the Punisher? Fun book there. And then you got a fun one, Rune versus Venom #1. So let's get that started. 25, my peeps. Let's do
Okay,
this.
got a $25 starting line. Get the timer going. Yeah, the half mask on Black Panther was a very short-lived thing.
And yes, I'll say it. Tacoma, there are some newsstands in here. He's probably eating some more beef stew right now. Cheers, my brother.
Just got an idea for a documentary. What do YouTube comic book sellers do between rounds?
And look up these two guys. Some goodies on eBay here. Look at these two. So, 25. I wonder what they do during their during the breaks. I know I just baked some cookies, so you know we got some cooking going on in between. Some eating.
What's up, Peter Parker Comics? Thank you to the 49 people watching. We're just about at the 2-hour mark. I appreciate every one of you. We all do. Please don't forget, smash the thumbs up. Hit that subscribe button. Sub me up. Sub everybody on the panel up. All it takes is a clickety-click on your mouse. And we got some dope Venom books up for auction right now. We got a $25 starting line. That prismatic holofoil goodness.
Yes, we do. Some good old Punisher and Venom. Some Ghost Rider and Venom. Some Spidey and Venom. Classic goodies.
That is the timer. I'm kind of
That's the
surprised
timer.
nobody jumped on those Venom books.
It's all good.
Look at that. Mad Spidey comes in with the 25.
Spidey, you might just steal this nice lot.
Just before the end line. I think that's
There you
what's
go.
going on. Nice pickup, Mad Spidey. There is the end line. Now he's in just to give you a heads up, Mad Spidey's in Australia.
Oh,
But
okay.
usually what we're doing is if you ship the books to me,
Okay.
I'm packaging one big package up, so he just pays one international shipping charge. So he can pay you like domestic shipping.
That'll work.
That's what he's been doing. You can verify with Mad Spidey. You verify that, but I figured probably what you want to do.
All right, Mad Spidey, hit me up on my IG, and you can pay me PayPal, Zelle, or Venmo, my good friend, and it's 25 plus 15 shipped.
Cool. Nice lot. Okay. Who dat? You ready for your who dat? You there, who dat?
Hey, you could pass me up.
Okay, man.
Yeah, thank you. I'll do one more after this. I'm kind of a little headache, but yeah, I'll do one more. But you can pass me up.
Okay.
Right.
Double A.
Hey, what's up, guys?
What's happening?
All right. So I still got the mystery box. If you hit up my Instagram, I do a preview. There's only 10 of them. You get a 9/8 slab, a variant, a dope key. I mean, I've got things like 10-cent Batman in there. There's a New Gods #1. There's some Art Germ goodness, Campbell goodness. So there's a lot of good stuff in there. So hit me up. I'll give you more details. I've only got 2 left. My auction is a good one. It's Batman 404 to 407, year 1. This is a classic run. We're going to start at $15. It'll be $8 shipping because it'll be priority. 404 is a near mint copy. The other 3 are VF plus to near mint minus, but 404, which at the moment is the most important one, is a very nice grade. A lot of first appearances in here. So 404 is the first appearance of Holly Robinson. She's like the ally of Catwoman. 405 is the first appearance of Sarah Essen and the first appearance of Carmine Falcone. The Falcone family is going to start to matter more down the road.
James Bullock's in at 15.
Then you got 406. And then in 407, you got the first appearance of James Gordon Jr., who is the infant son of Commissioner Gordon. Obviously, Frank Miller, classic storyline. This is the good stuff. But so, I mean, this lot routinely goes for $40, $50 on eBay all day long in VF condition. So, and 404 is, in my opinion, it's a gradable copy. So 405 has some color rub and a couple ticks. 406 has a couple ticks but presents really nice.
Yeah,
and 407 is probably the most dinged up. It's like VF. And it has a little bit of tanning, but it's a great lot. Yeah, this is I love this storyline. So I have
best Batman stories, man.
Yeah.
Great Frank Miller script, David Mazzucchelli art.
Oh yeah, Mazzucchelli art in that is fire.
Yeah, the art is really. Frank gets mentioned the most, but David really should get mentioned more.
Yeah,
the art in here is really fantastic.
It's superb.
If
you want to talk about quality interiors?
Yeah,
he's like playing on a whole other level.
So I have other stuff I can add to this, but we're gonna have to get to like 35 range, and I can add a couple more things in. But this is dope. I mean, I have the trade paperback. I have these graded. I love these. So for a while, I had multiple sets. I'm starting to clear out things that I had just a lot of. But when I first got back in, I was buying these all the time because I just felt like it was criminal what they cost, and their importance. I mean, a lot of opinions on Frank Miller, but what would come in at 35? I got a couple fun things you could pick. I got a Capullo cover, the Batman Who Laughs #1, the Capullo variant. So this is the B cover, which is pretty nice. I also have a Batman Phantasm book, so that's fun. This isn't the first appearance, but it is like when they started to use the Phantasm a little bit again. So some other minor Batman stuff. I mean, Batman Who Laughs all that stuff has been crazy hot. The first appearance still goes for
Cletus Cassidy's in it 20. Cletus Cassidy.
But yeah.
We got about 20 seconds left on the timer. We do have a couple of bidders.
These are in Mylar, so but yeah, so like I said, 405, 406, and 407 are VF.
1337's asking.
I'll do both at 35. Sure. I'll do both at 35. You want these two? If it goes at 35, I'll throw them in.
Let me reset. But you heard him at 35. I'll throw both those books in.
So, but this is just classic. I try and ramp up to the big stuff. I would consider this a medium heavy hitter.
Well,
35. All right.
1337's in at 35.
These are live.
Cassidy folds. So we just got. Who else? Did we have somebody else in 1337? Yeah, James was in. So James, you're still in. James folds. Okay. So it looks like 1337 is going to take it down for 35.
Sweet. Thank you, 1337.
And there's the end line.
Classic.
Nice
It's
score.
good stuff.
Good deal.
Yeah, you can, if it's cool, you can hit me up on Instagram. If not, I can drop my email in the chat. Whatever easiest for you, 1337. But yeah, that's good stuff. It's a great read. I love.
You've eaten well. You feasted on the heart of Gotham. None of you are safe. There's like a classic speech that he gives when he crashes that dinner party.
Yeah, he busts it.
It's so fucking good.
He has it all planned out to like mess with them. Oh, I love it. I love it. It's great.
Awesome.
Just
Nice thought.
classic.
Nice thought.
So, all right. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it.
Okay. You ready for some heat?
Get him.
I got a fire by it now. Like, I'm talking supernova.
Oh, damn.
Third round heat. Let's do it.
Oh, you weren't kidding.
I don't say that. I don't get excited often. Okay, this is X-Men 94. This is the first, for those who don't know, this is the first new X-Men team in their own title. This is the second appearance of Colossus, Storm, Nightcrawler, and Thunderbird. And I think it's technically the third appearance of Wolverine. Okay, it's a 4.0. This is a monster Bronze Age key. $450 shipped and insured. These X-Men books are only going in one direction, you know, and it's a second copy for me. That's why I'm offering it. I've got one that's a little bit nicer, so I'm willing to let the lesser one go. But even though it's a 4.0, I want you to see the book. You know, there's some spine ticks. 4.0s like that top end of that low grade. but it's a really nice presenting book. $450 shipped and insured. So $450, and I will ship it. I will insure it for the full value and ship it. So, you know, it's pretty much right in line. There isn't a 4.0 on eBay. There was a 3.5 for almost 4. There was a 5.5 for about 100 more. I think 550, something like that. So $450 shipped, if anybody's interested. Okay. Now, do we have anybody into Akira in the chat? I got 50 people. We got 50 people watching. I got a big stack of Akira, but I don't want to get into the big stack if nobody's into Akira because it's you know, this kind of stuff. I hear you, J Hood. It's not a small book. So if anybody's interested in Akira, I got a 19 book run. So let me know and we can talk about it. Because Akira's there's some movement on Akira. You guys, you let me know. But I got some cool Max. I don't know if you're still out there, but you might want to. Your Spicy Boys coming up. Got some Clayton Crane Ghost Rider. Garth Ennis and Clayton Crane. We're gonna do an auction. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 books. I'll start this at $10. We got Ghost Rider. This is the director's cut of #1. So this is going to have like some of your behind the scenes and sketches. And then we got the regular #1 for this series. Some dope Ghost Rider by Clayton Crane. He does the interiors too. We got #2. Look at that beautiful flaming skulls. We got Ghost Rider. We got #3. That's #4. And we got there's #3. And we got #5. That's pretty awesome. I'm missing #6, which is not bad because you guys need one book. There's 6 books, but there's 2 #1s. Clayton Crane Goodness. Max is in at 15. I mean, I got like 18 books, James. It's weird because here's the thing. They look like they're never read. They look like they just sat on the shelf, but there is on some issues there's some shelfware. I could do the 18 issues for like $150 for 150 shipped. If you want to just, you know, all 18 issues, and I can go through the issues for you and let you know what they are. Okay, so Max is in at 15 on the Ghost Riders. So here we go, James. I'll just show you. It's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Is that 15? No, that was 18. What did I miss? 14, then it jumps to 18. Okay, let me reset that. Looks like Max is going to take down the Ghost Riders in the end line. So 18, 19, 20, And then some of these later issues, these are a little more valuable. 21, 22, 23, 26, and 27. So if you're interested, let me know, James, or anybody else. Yep, that's a nice score, Max. Did I not drop an M? Yes, I did. So you got some cool Ghost Rider books. I'm glad that worked out, Max. And let me get rid of that, and we'll move right over to Jeff.
Hello, I'm back. Wonderful. So I got a couple claims here. We got a Venom the End 9.6 signed by Clayton Crane. Nice cover. That is $225. Then we have an ASM number 15. This is a J. Scott Campbell sketch variant of Mary Jane and the Iron Spider outfit, signed by J. Scott Campbell. And that one is $180. And I have three choices. Newer DC, older DC, or Spawn.
So you got DC, older, newer, or Spawn?
600-ish.
Tricky.
Batman or Spawn, or I got some Silver Age and yeah, mainly Silver Age DC.
No, we got somebody saying newer DC, somebody saying Spawn.
Okay. We get two. I'll just do whatever.
Yeah, not giving you too much. I think you're good either way, it seems like.
Sounds like you got to do a crossover.
I got to do a DC Spawn crossover.
You got a Batman Spawn book there?
I
That would plug that.
actually do, but I don't have enough to cross it over.
I gotcha.
I'll do the Spawn line. Why not? We haven't seen a lot of Spawn. I still have the DC. I think you'll like these. There's a couple odd ones in there too. But we got a Spawn 3, Spawn 7, Spawn 8, Spawn 24. We got a 50. I also threw in an Angela too. Threw in one of these. And then I have a couple Japanese variants.
Nice.
That will be in there if you're a big Spawn fan. And we'll go ahead and start it at the price of this one. This one's $25. So we'll start it at $25. Spawn lot. Some real early,
I gotta step away for 2 seconds or so. I'll be right back.
All right.
Little newsstand goodie.
Yep.
Yeah, Spawn 7 and 8 are newsstand. 24 is not. 50 is not. Angela 2. The 300 cover swipe.
All right. James comes in at 25.
This is the Curse of Spawn, and it seems to be It's a Japanese kind of trade paperback.
Cool.
It's very thick. And this one has other side stories. Looks like it has Wildcats and Violator.
Okay, we got James in at 25.
Again, just some extra I had that came out of my PC. I am a Spawn collector as well.
Yep. Nice little run.
And then I have Venom the End of 9.6, signed by Clayton Crane, 225, and then the 9.8 Spider-Man 15, Mary Jane Iron Spider, signed by J. Scott Campbell at 180. You can look both those up. I am way under any price on eBay. Seven newsstand, 8 newsstand. Alrighty.
Okay, so it looks like we got just James bidding. So
Alrighty.
come in, and it looks like, yep, looks like James is picking this up for 25.
Alrighty, James, I'll just add to your others, and all I will need you to do, since I'll have to go to a medium box, is add $6 to this, so it'd be 31 total. Thank you very much.
Cool. Nice lot. And we'll move right over to Tacoma.
All right, man. It's been a good auction tonight. I love this. This has been a real good one. So here's a box. It's empty. I'm going to fill it. The cost of the box is $100. Everything here, about 30 Star Wars comics, maybe 40 Star Wars comics, goes in the box. First person to say 100 gets it. That's it. No more, no less. Just the first. I've put the books, so a big book is on the top, and a big book is on the bottom, and a lot of medium books are in the middle. $100. That's all you got to do if you want it. No more, no less. Start off with a High Republic, Stephanie Hans variant. We've got Chewie. We've got C-3PO. We've got Stormtrooper. By the way, those first two were issues 4 and 5, which are keys in that 2015 Aaron run. We've got...
James is taking that for 100.
All right, I'll go a little bit quicker then. Tusken Raider. Boom. R5-D4. Snaggletooth. Get that out of the way. And James, your other lot can fit in here. Death Star Droid. Walrus Man. That whole... early but not the first Star Wars and Dark Horse deal. Rogue Squadron, TIE Fighter, Princess Leia 2, first appearance of Fennec, or first mention of Fennec Shand, Poe Dameron number 1, Poe Dameron 8, Poe Dameron 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. These are beautiful Film Noto covers. I almost want to go slower just to show them. 16, 20, 22, 23, 24, 25, and then the other big book is the first appearance of Wedge Antilles in Star Wars 5 in a pretty darn good shape. I don't know if it's near mint, but there's one tick by his knee, but pretty damn good shape. So there you go, $100 plus the other lot, and that's my Star Wars box. That was super quick. Now I got to go to the dryer because it's not drying right now.
That's it. You're good. That's your whole.
That's. I mean, I could do my next lot. I was just, why don't I do another lot or another round if that's okay? Because that went so super quick. I got a little lot, and we'll start this at $10. And this is for people who like swimming pools that are not alive. That's a bad Deadpool joke. Boom. There's Deadpool. This is a random lot. This is Deadpool 250, aka 45. This is called Death of Deadpool. I know nothing about Deadpool, so that's why I'm selling these. Most of these are near mint. There's one or two that's very fine. Like they're near mint. Mine is very fine. This one has a tiny bit of color rub right down there. This is Despicable Deadpool 300 in Marvel Legacy, whatever you call that numbering. Deadpool 57 in this volume. This Deadpool where he's wearing the tutu. Deadpool versus Black Swan. Please buy these. I can't stand this guy. Deadpool 43. Only 2 issues till Deadpool dies. That's kind of giving away the plot there. Deadpool number 2. This is a birthday party Deadpool book. Deadpool 25. This is actually a cool cover. Kind of dig that. There you go, James. Your box will be full after this if you get this, my friend. Deadpool 26. This is the one where he is Cupid. Deadpool 27. From an earlier volume, Deadpool Core number 5. And two more. Fear Itself, Deadpool, and then You Are Deadpool number 1. So I don't know. I don't know much about Deadpool. I bought this pack for 12, hoping to find like a good key in there. I didn't. So if I lose money on it, I'll be happy to make Deadpool go away. And nothing, if you like Deadpool, nothing personally. He's just never been my cup of tea. You can only break the fourth wall once or twice, and then it doesn't become a gimmick. It becomes really annoying. I like Negasonic Teenage Warhead, though, and Tank and Tonics.
Okay, so we got about 20 seconds left on the timer.
Like I said, most of these are like near mint minus. 1 or 2 of them are very fine. Like this one here, it needs a press at the bottom. I don't know if you can see it, but it's not the corners, like a little bit crinkly right about there. So, all right, James. Just keep adding to the total. Oh, is that before the end line?
But please watch the language, Max.
She didn't say it out loud like I did. No, I didn't say it out loud either.
I don't have options.
How did that get through? Usually a moderator has to.
Yeah, I know.
I'm not looking at my phone, so I wasn't paying attention. Sorry. I do have a blue wrench. Why couldn't I? It's only said I could block a report. I was just trying to remove.
Okay, she removed it. It's good.
Okay. Yeah, but usually it won't let it through without a moderator accepting it, and so now I got through to begin with.
She is a moderator.
She was at 11. James is at 15. All taken care of. The world is right. It's up to you, Max. You can bid or fold. We all make mistakes.
Water under the bridge. Water under the bridge. Oh, this is definitely the best auction tonight for sure. And it looks like she folds.
So dropping in line just to keep it tidy, and we're going to take it down for 15.
Okay. And he won my Star Wars box too, correct?
Yes, I believe.
Okay. It was so quick I didn't even see it. Yep, perfect. Okay. Well, I've got a good purchaser today. Thanks, James.
What's your question, Mad Respect? I don't understand. What is this?
This is it. It's it. What is this?
Maybe she did, James. I don't know.
Maybe. That's funny.
Your turn, Shelby.
All right, thank you, sir. So is anybody even interested in the wrestling books? I mean, because I'll not waste my round, putting something up that people aren't even interested in. So, give that a few seconds. Otherwise, and I hate feeling like I'm copying someone, but this is what I had up ready to do next was some Star Wars books. So
now, there's a lot of Star Wars in the galaxy.
Yeah, I agree with that, Todd. All right, so Steven Spock said pass. All right. Yeah, because I know the two people that would be interested doesn't look like they're in here. So, all right, I'm going to start this out at $10. These are all really nice higher grade books. So this is the 3 Jabba. I feel like I'm not saying that right. Jabba books. Jabba the Dynasty Trap, Jabba Betrayal, and Jabba the Gar Supon Hit. So
you're missing the hunger of Princess Nampy.
Oh, okay. Thank you. So I'll start this at $10. Yeah, Peanut Butter, Tony NY, and Papa Willie all like wrestling. So I'll start that at 10. Get up to 15. We will throw in the Star Wars Dark Empire 2. This is the Hero Special. So this is just a thinner book that was packaged with Hero Illustrated back in the day that previews Star Wars Dark Empire 2. So this is kind of a difficult book to find. So it's like a real crazy thin book. Get up to 15, I'll throw that in. Get up to 20, we'll throw in Star Wars, A Valentine Story. Aww. $25, I'll throw in Star Wars number 30 and 31. So some good Aura Singh action there.
Yes, Robert. I do the Gorilla Todd Comic Bonanza every Saturday night, starting at 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I have a rotating crew of sellers that come through, always trying to bring you good books.
So, and then after that, I've got a pretty nice run of Star Wars Dark Times. So, number 0, I'm missing number 1.
What's up, Peanut Butter?
Number 3, number 4, number 5, missing 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. So, but right now we're at $10 for these.
Got about 30 seconds left on the clock. Thanks, Robert. Appreciate the kind words. Good to see you in the chat, Peanut Butter.
Yes, we know Peanut Butter.
I like wrestling too, but competitive wrestling.
Jabba is gross and creepy. But you could get the Valentine Story. See, that's the palate cleanser. Aw. Oh, all people love Star Wars.
You want to show Peanut Butter your wrestling books with a buy it now? Maybe he's interested in them.
Yeah, I can do a buy it now on them. So what I have is These, were low print runs. WCW #1. This one is probably a fine condition. It's got a lot of creases here on the side.
What's up, Mr. Todd?
Mr. Taz, he's into wrestling, I think. Then the next three are in really great shape. I would call VF plus. So WCW #2.
You got WCW 1 through 4.
#3.
Stinger.
And then #4. So the number 2 in this condition, usually about a $6 book. I tell you what, I'll do all 3 for $80. I mean, all 4 for $80.
Okay, so if anybody wants the 4 issues of WCW World Championship Wrestling, let Shelby know. Type it in the chat. Buy it now. WCW.
Yep.
And for $80, that's yours.
Yep. Or if you want to make me an offer over on IG or talk about it a little more. All right, Peanut Butter, you got it.
Peanut Butter's claiming it.
Yep. He knows what those are worth.
Mm-hmm. Awesome.
All right. Thank you, sir.
Peanut Butter. Okay, we're gonna move right. You got what you need, Shelby. We're gonna move right.
Oh, got it, buddy. Thank you, Todd.
You're welcome.
Okay, so it's Batman time.
No.
Books.
No.
That's enough no's out of you, Shelby.
Seriously, I don't need an echo. Joke. Comedy is all about timing.
Yeah. 2-book lot. These 2 Batman books. I was tempted to put these on eBay, particularly this one, because I don't know, it's crazy what you see this thing sell for lately on eBay, even low grade ones. There's a lot of variation, so I don't know. I'm gonna start the bid.
Hey, Mr. G.
I think conservatively. So I'm going to show you the conditions. This is high grade. This is mid grade, basically. This is a first print of this issue, first print. And I'm going to start the bid at $75 for the pair. So let me start with the McFarlane.
Yep. You only missed the good stuff, Mr. G.
No, we didn't.
Okay.
Thank you for being here. We're just getting started. Don't you even worry about it. I think it's time for a classic Gorilla Todd move. There we go. And
what up, Mr. Garrow?
We got a bright future ahead of us.
Absolutely. High grade. So I'm going to take this out the bag and give you a closer look. I think a fair grade estimate is to call this issue a 9.0. So very clean.
You got Jeffrey at 75.
Sharp corners. There are some spine ticks, which I'll give you a closer look at. So you can see there's a couple of ticks as you go along the spine, but really nothing crazy. And I can show you that is a first print of a classic McFarlane. You regularly see high grade copies of this sell for $75 on its own. But we're also talking that future state goodness. First appearance of not Kirk Fox, that's a comedian. Something Fox. Tim Fox?
I think Tim.
Tim Fox. Tim Fox, the future state Batman. Okay. I'll take this one out and show you. Tom Fox. Tom Fox.
We got a bit of 75, Steven Spock. Jeff's in at 75, so Tom Fox.
So let me give you let's do
No, he's saying Tim.
the crease wrinkle test here. So
we're at $75 with Jeff Silversmith. That's the high bid.
it would definitely benefit from a press. Like when you see this lower quarter, see how there's some wrinkle in there. A press would smooth that right out. The spine has some wear on it. So that's why I was kind of putting this at like a mid-grade.
1337s at 76. Steven Spock's at 78.
So mid-grade copy there with some spine ticks, but overall.
Let me reset that.
Overall, pretty sharp copy. Let's see where it's
at 80.
So he would be like a young kid, right? Because I know he's Lucius Fox's son. And I see Lucius in the mix here. Oh, is that him? There he is. Here's our boy. There's our boy Tim Fox with the fam. He's wearing the yellow shirt.
Steven Spock's in at 85.
The only thing I've read from Future State is the Wonder Woman.
You're so funny, Shelby.
Any of you guys read the Future State Batman? The one with Tim Fox as Batman?
I haven't. I think I have a copy, though. Somewhere.
Interested to check that out. Thanks, MAG Musings. My man. Pretty sweet Batman, I will say. Nice little pair. And I guess I should let you know, just like the last lot, I was a doodling, you know what I'm saying, in between. And Two-Face is on the cover of this, so I was like, why don't we cook up a Two-Face, brother? So that'll come with you.
I like how Harvey Dent is so, like, melancholy.
Yeah. This cover, though, is really one of my favorite.
At 100, so bids are now in $5 increments.
Yeah. To have
stack folds.
Yep. To have the room split like that is pretty damn cool. On the scarred side, cigarette butts, spilled whiskey. Everything's trashed. On the dent side, nice and pristine. Pretty cool cover.
Let's see, we got folds from every stack, Steven Spock. 1337. Is that everybody? We started at 75. Steven Spock folded. 1337 folded. Just the lead.
It's a nice set.
Yep, I think we were right there. Okay, so endline's coming in. Looks like Jeff is going to take this down for 100.
Yes, Comics Addiction. It is a mid-grade copy of that one. I think that's what you're referring to.
Right, so I think that's. Oops. Can't hit my headline. There we go. So it looks like Jeff taking this down for 100.
Yeah,
$100.
Nice.
Nice.
Hit up either one of those, and if I may do a next round teaser, if you don't mind.
Sorry, Comics Addiction. The end line came down, so it is too late to bid.
That artwork should be worth $100 a
Shut
month.
up, please. If you didn't get your Star Wars fix yet, we got a Star Wars stack coming next round. So buckle up for that.
Looks like that's a different level of Star Wars right there.
Yeah,
Yes,
that's
it is.
these goodness, man.
That's old school.
Old school.
OG.
And it's got, a little key action in there. So
Nice.
JT going.
And then we're gonna move right on over to Stan.
thank you.
Comic Head. It's got
Oh,
Oh, snap. Force is strong with stands.
May the force be with you, gents. So I'm going to show a couple buy it nows to my Punchline fans.
Yeah.
We have a James Tinian the fourth CGC 9.6 signature series. This is 200 plus shipping. And my second buy it now is a G.I. Joe 6-book lot. You got a classic Joe, number 51. Hey, it's a newsstand. You got Joe 275, the retailer incentive, 1 in 10. You got Joe, the Forever, Cobra Forever. This is the Wu-Tang homage.
Yeah, that's cool. I like that.
And then you got Snake Eyes Dead Game number 1. This is that Hulk 181 homage. All right, so this
Sean?
lot. What'd you say?
No, I was saying what with Deshaun Richards.
Yep, this is buy it now for 125. 125 plus shipping. All right, so we are going to continue that trend going into a galaxy far, far away. So I got some comic goodies. We're going to start with the Dark Horse side of the family. We got 44 comics here, guys. The grades will vary from just about near mint, and then I'll let you know which ones drop down to more of a VG to VF level. So I'll do this in a couple waves. We're going to start the bidding on this lot at $275. So
275.
we got, and mixed in, and we all know that Star Wars, whenever you find a newsstand, you grab them bad boys. So we got the Rogue Squadron Masquerade newsstand. Then you got the Direct. You got another newsstand. We got that Jabba the Hutt Betrayal. Dark Empire 2. This is number 2, the Boba Fett cover. We got Crimson Empire. This is number 2 and newsstand. Number 3, another newsstand. Number 4 is a Direct. And then it skips to number 6, and that is a newsstand. And then you have Crimson Empire 2, and this is number 1 of Crimson Empire 2. All right, we got The Last Command, so some Thrawn and Mara goodness. This is a newsstand. These would be in your VG area, so they have some wear along the spines here. So The Last Command, you had number 2, 3, 4, another newsstand for number 5, and number 6. This is again another newsstand. You can now see that Star Wars is there. We got some Star Wars Dawn of the Jedi Force Storm, number 4. Dark Times, number 12. Dark Empire, number 2. Dark Empire, number 4. Then we get into the Knights of the Old Republic. You got Knights 26. Knights 27, Knights 36, Knights 38, 43. Then you got Knights of the Old Republic War. This is number 4 and number 5. Now we have Star Wars Empire Strike Back's The Infinites, and this is 1 through 4. So you have 1, 2, 3, and 4. Then you got Star Wars Dark Force Rising. This one is again a VF copy. You got a newsstand on the Star Wars Shadow of the Empire. This is a VG copy here. It has some creases for 1 and also a little fold in number 2. Again, newsstand copy. Newsstand on number 3. Newsstand on number 4. Direct on number 5. Direct on number 6. And we have Evolution as well. Newsstand and Direct. And then the last books to add in here are going to be Star Wars Old Republic number 3, The Lost Sun, video game variant there. Star Wars Tell number 21. This is the Hasbro insert, so if you look it up, make sure you put in Hasbro there. And then we got a couple goodies. So we have Dark Lord of the Sith, number 1. Got the Zero Ash Can with the collectible card still inside. And number 5. That is the lot, guys. 44 issues, starting at $275. This again would be $15 shipped for the lot. Excuse me, that would actually be $22 shipped.
Okay, we got about 45 seconds left on the clock. If anybody's interested in these Star Wars books.
Shelby is correct. It's about $6.25 an issue, and there's a ton of newsstand variants in here. If you follow my IG, you would have saw the previews posted there. So do take a look at my IG for the previews. Let me know if you have any questions. Happy to go over any conditions. Okay.
So I'm going to drop an inline just to keep things steady. Maybe, you can hook up with some people online and then get them the issues and everything and can work something out.
Absolutely. 1337, just hit, or anybody else who's interested. But these are some goodies, some good old Dark Horse.
Cool. Thanks, Sam.
Yo, what's up, everybody? All right. So quick buy it nows. I added a book to this independent lot. It's going to be $35 shipped. It's the crossover books. You have the different covers. You have the Shadowhawk and the Savage Dragon. That's those 2 books. You're going to have you wouldn't is it We Only Finally Want It Dead #1. You got the Ice Cream Man 22nd print, Trump Star Space Force one, and I added an Albedo #5 to it. Ooh. So $35 shipped. So they got all those books. So it's ended up being Six books. 6 books for $35 ship. This is a little bit bigger of a buy, but it's, it is what it is. 150 shipped. 150 shipped. It is ASM 252 and a newsstand. I would estimate it at about a BF near mint, which is like a 9.0. Has a few spine ticks, but I think a press and clean could actually improve upon it. So, but pretty sharp corners as well. But like I said, press and clean could probably improve upon it. But these newsstands are getting more price here. But I'll do 150 shipped on that. First black suit. And last thing I want to show really quickly. I do have this raffle running on my page, on my IG page, so you can actually look up on my IG. But these are basically what the spots are left. It's only $20 a spot. If you want to claim one here, it's no problem. You could pay for it now. But you can win a Venom 3 9.8. First full appearance of Null. So, this book has kind of jumped up in price. So if you want to win it with a 9.8 for $20, claim away. So let's get to at these books pulled to go along. So we're gonna do it. It's gonna be $100 starting bid for these Star Wars Kanan Last Padawan books. $9 ship for this. So we got number one. What you guys know is first appearance of probably about 6 or 7 characters. I would say also VF near mint, probably even better. But this is really, really high grade copy, slab worthy. So that's like first appearance of Sabine, when Ezra, Kanan, and all those. So, but you get number 1, you get number 2 as well. You're also going to get 4. At 4, you're going to get 5. And 5 is the second cameo, Sabine, Ezra, Hera. You're also going to get number 9. Number 9 is also VF Nimrod as well. And you're going to have number 10, which is the first appearance of Finn Rue, a Mandalorian. And last book, because it's Star Wars related, and I have an extra, Star Wars High Republic number 1. And this one's unopened, never read. So there you go. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think that's 7. Yep, 7. 7 book lot. 7 book lot. Majority of Kanan. So, I've been following that number 1 has been shooting up in price, but I figure I'd throw in some other, second cameo in this one. First full appearance in number 10.
About your raffle, who got?
Huh?
I think there was a question about your raffle in the chat.
Okay. It's just this. These are the spots that this is what's going on with them. Spots that are left 9 through 17. They also have like I think a few other spots, but basically want to show a good chunk of it. 9 through 17 or 19 through 20.
So for $20, they can claim a raffle spot.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. And I'm gonna run it on my IG when it's full. But 7 book lot of Kanan, The Last Padawan. And also one of the books is Star Wars High Republic. And these are all high grade copies. Like I said,
About 30 seconds.
VF near mint copy of the ASM 252 newsstand, 150 shipped.
And I don't know. I think that number one is going to come around and get closer to number 6. I mean, she clearly speaks on the last page. She doesn't have action. She's not only in one panel, but she's got a speaking role, right? A full sentence response to something that one of the others says.
Yeah, it's no problem. I mean, a 9.8 of this sells for over 250. I know I sold a copy for 250, so it's not a problem at all. It's just I was trying to move some stuff, not get everything graded. I get everything graded.
I hear you.
Yeah, so I mean, definitely don't hit me up later about this. But if you want to hit me up later about the number one, it'd probably be closer to the $100 price tag. So I hate to say it like that, but yeah, I was just trying to move something. We'll give somebody a good little run.
Comic Books Monster Warrior, but we got more coming up. Don't you worry.
But 1337 comics. Hit me up on IG if you want to claim a spot. I didn't. You said claim a spot. I think it's not a problem. Because I'm gonna head out, but I'll definitely be watching in the chat.
Awesome.
And if anybody has any questions about it, you can hit me up on IG about it. But like I said, $20 you can actually win a book that's worth like $400. So I think that's a pretty good deal. No more spot was somebody already claimed Off-White Tim. Somebody already claimed number 6. So I kind of put the ones that were available. Yeah. So sorry about it.
Off-White Tim is asking if number 6 was included.
Oh, and the 1 through no. No. Talking about in the Canaan books? Oh no, that's the $200 book. No. Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Thanks for coming through. Who that? I appreciate you hanging out with us on some books.
Yeah. I'm sorry, Off-White Tim. Yeah, you know that book is like $200+ by itself. Stop it. I know everybody wants $500 books for $2, but we can't always do that. So I do apologize if I'm being short with anybody. I'm going chill out, watch the auction like you guys, have some fun. Thank you, Todd. Everybody have a good and safe weekend, good week, and definitely check everybody out. Sub everybody up, and thumbs up. Smash that thumbs up button for Todd, man.
Definitely. I appreciate that, my friend.
No problem. See y'all, man.
Take care, who that.
See you, who dat.
Double A. What is happening?
What's up, all?
We are doing good. We have still 50 people watching. Please let me do my little spiel. If you have not hit that thumbs up, Gorilla, smash that thumbs up, everybody. Please. If you have not subbed me up, please hit that sub button. Please. We're trying to drive the subs. I do this auction every Saturday. Hit that bell. I do sometimes surprise stuff during the week. Subscribe. YouTube's funny sometimes. You got to make sure you're subscribed. Hit that bell. You'll never miss an auction. You'll never miss a sale. Sub up all these guys on the panel. All the links are in the description. Just keep scrolling down. You'll find everybody's link for IG, for YouTube. Sub them up, follow them, show them some love. What do you have for us, Double A?
All right, I got a couple kind of bigger buy it nows, but so Hulk King Size Annual 1 Steranko cover. So 165 on this plus shipping. This is a serious book. I've got this at like 5.5, maybe 6.0, but this is just classic Steranko. Beautiful book. So I got that. And if you're not a Marvel guy, but you're a DC guy, Detective Comics 400, Neil Adams cover, first appearance of the Man-Bat. Very serious book. So everything's all attached. Everything's good. The cover is detached at the top staple. But other than that, it's a great book. So I have this for $225 shipped. Still running my mystery boxes, so $165. You get a 9/8 slab, a key, a variant, another sweet book, and then 5 other random books. You pay $165, you get $165 easy, and a lot of people get more than that. So if you want more details, you can check out my IG. My auction is going to start with kind of a classic Batman cover, Batman 355. Classic Batman and Catwoman cover. She's rocking the old school costume. Great condition, near mint, minus. It is a little off center, but that's a printing error. I didn't do that. So we'll start at $5 for this. If it's shipping just for one book, I only charge $6. I try and go as low as I can, but I can add some more random stuff in. So.
Okay. How much did you want to start this at? I'm sorry.
$5.
$5. Here you go.
But
I love that cover, Bat and a Cat.
Yeah, $355. Nice old school cover. You know what? Let's do something fun. I also have. I believe this is a Frank Miller. Miller's back. Amazing Hero 69. You got Batman on the cover, Elektra. It's kind of cool looking. So we'll do both of them. $5. Get some. It's kind of old school going. Had a lot of heavy hitters lately. Trying to mix it up. Todd, you were showing some craziness. Oh my God, X-Men 94.
Ooh, keep it going.
I almost cleared the bank account out for that book.
Right, I was drooling, double A. I was drooling.
No, and I just double checked myself. I came up with $450 shipped as a fair price because I see a 5.5 for $550, a 2.5 for $300. So I figure it's about $50 a jump.
I have a random assortment of Bat family themed books, 1337. So like I got this Batgirl cover. So like every let's say we get to $10, I'll throw something in. We get to 13, I'll throw something in. We get to 16. Like once we get to $10, every $3, I'll just throw in a random Batman book, like Batman themed somehow. I even got a couple random variants. Got this Nightwing #1, The New Order. This is actually a really good story. It's a mini series. I don't know if you guys have read this. This is really good. I have this in trade as well, but it's a great story. It's like Nightwing is responsible for like taking out all the superheroes because he thinks they become too dangerous. It's great.
Is that the Comic-Con variant?
Nah, it's just regular #1.
Got it.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
But this is just a cool. This was a neat little mini, and I don't think they use Nightwing enough. Personally, I think he's kind of this underused character at times. But so,
Got that timer. What do we got going on? We got
sweet.
Jumping on those Batman books for $5. Wow.
It's all good. Try and pull something else for one last round.
Sounds good, my friend. Sounds good. Cool. Okay, back to me. How you doing, everybody? Well, I'll show it again just in case, people leave, people come in. Be quick about it. We got a little Star Wars 94. Probably the last time I'm going to show this tonight. X-Men 94 and a 4.0. I'm offering this for $450 shipped. This is a monster key. You got the second. New X-Men begins in their own title. Sunfire leaves. Second appearance of Nightcrawler, Storm Colossus, and Thunderbird. Count Nefaria. It's new X-Men. What else can I say? It's a 4.0. So, it's a low grade, but it's probably the top. It's the top end of the low grade, and much higher than this. You're spending some serious dollars on that. So, if anybody's interested,
Oh, 13. Todd, sorry to interrupt. 10, 1337 with the Nightwing. Sure. So you want
okay, I'll jump back to you. You can settle that out.
these for 10, 1337? I believe this is what you mean. And then I'll do like I don't think I'll be able to hit first class at this point. I'll do $7 for shipping, so 17 total.
Okay, so just let us know 1337. Okay. I'll let you know, Joshua. Okay, Mr. Joshua Rodriguez. I assume you're my Joshua that I know, that I've been dealing with. Yeah, 450.
Oh, okay. Here, Todd, I got it. I'm talking to 1337 now.
Okay.
So you go back. I got him.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's 450 shipped. X-Men 94 4.0. And it's I got another copy. That's why I'm selling it. Otherwise, I would never let this go if this was my only copy.
It's beautiful.
Lab is immaculate.
Wow. What do you think is the grade? Is it just like dinged up on the front? Is it ticked? Is
It's got some ticks on the spine.
Uh-huh.
The back looks a little dirty. It's got like these little spots in the bottom.
Okay.
And it's a little wrinkly. I mean, it's a 4.0. It's gonna have, but it's not horrible. It's a really nice presenting book.
Yeah, I mean, I've seen that thing ripped up and chipped up, and
Yeah. I mean, there's some little chips there on the edge.
nothing bad though. I mean, it still looks beautiful.
It's a beautiful 4.0. So
It's not a purple label, so it's perfect.
yeah, if somebody wants to jump on this, they can. If not, I'll let this thing grow a little bit. I have no problem with that. But and then let's see, what else do I got? I got this Vampirella slab if anybody's interested. I can do this for, I'll do this for 140 shipped. That's the lowest I've offered this for. If anybody's interested, I know a lot of people like it. They've been looking at it and they've been telling me they like it. I get it. It's an expensive book. That's cheaper than I think there's one person who had it on eBay. So, and it's a better price. So if you're interested, this is the Sad Lemon exclusive in a 9.8, 140 shipped. And then I got one left of the Amazing Spider-Man 46 Peach Momoko. In a 9.8, I can do that one for $60 shipped. If anybody's interested, that's my last one on that. Yeah, I've definitely seen like what I would think is a worse looking copy with a higher grade, but I always say buy the book, not the grade. But it is what it is. And then I've got copies of the Fantastic Four for $10, this virgin cover. And then I've got the Cult of Carnage. I got a couple of those left, $10 if anybody's interested. Okay. Cool. And a couple other buy it nows. I'll go through these real quick. I got a Scream 5. This is a 1 in 25. I've got that available for $15. Scream Curse of Carnage. 1 in 25, $15 if anybody's interested. Sean, you want that Spidey slab for 60? You got it. I got Black Panther and the Agents of Wakanda #3. This is a 1 in 25. You can do that one for $15. Black Panther and the Agents of Wakanda, number 3, 1 in 25, $15. You got it, my friend. You got it. Then I got Black Panther and the Agents of Wakanda, number 1. This is the 1 in 50 by In-Hook Lee. I'll do this one for 25. That's a beautiful cover. Beautiful In-Hook Lee. And then I have a Frank Miller, the Doctor Strange Surgeon Supreme 1 in 100. Frank Miller Hidden Gem variant. Can knock that one out for 20. And then I got those available if anybody's interested. Auction. Well, you know what?
Somebody peanut butter claimed Black Panther.
Which Black Panther do you want? Both of them peanut butter or the... I got a 1 in 50 and a 1 in 25. Which one did you want? This is the 1 in 50. This is the 1 in 25. So it was $25, $15. Both. So $40. You got it, peanut butter. Okay. Thank you, sir. And then when we get a starting line, $50. I'll tell you what. I'm gonna throw this. Mad Spidey didn't want this. I'll knock it down a little bit for the auction. I'll start the auction at 50. This is the Michael Turner. This is I'm blanking on my head right now. King in Black 2. Michael Turner variant. I believe it's King in Black 2. Let me make sure. Yeah. So $50 starting line. This is a very limited book. Okay, so okay, if you're not interested in this one, I can appreciate that. I also do have this is the Alex Ross version, Captain Marvel. I got 2 of these. I can do those for 20 each. Primer. Okay, I'll show you some of those next time. 2 more. Very good. I will move right over to. Let me drop an end line just to keep it nice and tidy. Cool. We'll move over to Jeff.
All righty. Gonna have a little more DC love and see if people are liking it tonight. We got A and B here too. This is Batman number 50. J. Scott Campbell exclusive, signed by him. CBCS 98. That one is shipped for $200. This one is Justice League 8. This is the Jim Lee sketch cover. Very, very cool. And this one is 50 shipped. Then we'll do a Star Wars builder lot. We got 1, 2, 3, 4.
Nobody buys that stuff anymore.
I know. I'll throw it out there just in case. But we'll start with these 7. We'll start at $30, and then I'll show you what'll come in next. So we got a High Republic one. That's the A cover. This is the B cover. Then we got Vader's Quest. We got 1, 2, 3, and 4. All very high grade copies. Then we got Thrawn number 1.
Mad respect. Come on now.
We'll start that at 30, and then if we get to 50, I will add in a High Republic 1 and 10. That one will come in at $50.
Got mad respect with the high bid of 45.
Rub it in, why don't you?
So $5 more. This one comes in.
Good job.
I hear you. No, just need that A cover. I sold my last one. I actually put one in a box, Jeff, and I think that was my last one by accident. I thought I had one more, but I can't find it. So I'm literally buying a book back.
You sure you want a full Tacoma? Because I got other things. Remember,
You put more stuff in, I'll come back. But I'm trying to be diligent and save for Kenny's lot because these guys.
This comes in at 50. So $5 more.
I'll let Mad Respect have it. It's just all good. I literally sent you yesterday, mailed you 2 of the books you just put up. It just would be the height of foolishness for me to buy them back the next day. Not that I wouldn't do it. I'm just not right there.
This is the 1 in 25.
Ooh.
This one actually would come in at 110. So
Mad respect, you're the only one there, so I would just put 50 down for sure to scare off the other customers.
that's 50. This will be 110. Then if you want to go crazy, we'll just throw one of these in there too that would come in at 185.
Nice book. And you know you got the sketch variant on its way.
And then if you really want to go crazy,
Mad respect's in at 50.
if you really want to go crazy, this will come in at 285. First appearance of Obi-Wan, Chewbacca, and Han. First print. Alrighty, so we're 50. This one comes in, the 1 in 10. I have more I can put in if you want, but you know me.
I'll take that as a compliment, James.
So the next one that would come in would be the 1 in 25, which would be at 110. I'm just trying to keep everything low. I could go really crazy, but
That was the timer. I was muted. I don't know if you guys heard the timer go. It just went. I guess Mad Respect at this point is the only bidder. So really, it's really just a matter of what he wants to go to. Oh, and Gio comes in at 55 before the end line comes in. So
it's a mashup, Joe. Get it? Mashup?
Yeah.
Mad Respect. So like sniper, duck.
That's 110. That's 185. That's 285.
That's a cheap addition to get to that Kanan. That's. I still think that book's undervalued. I don't care.
It is undervalued. I was just fortunate to get the ones I got at the price I got. So.
Mm-hmm. Oh, they're wheeling and dealing.
This one's way undervalued too.
Yeah, that's Thrawn 1.
Yep. Way undervalued. So you got 3 of the High Republics in. You got the Vader Quest set in. If you want to go more, you just let me you just tell me.
You guys, okay, so we need a bid or a fold from Mad Respect. Mad Respect's at 56. So it's up to you, JC.
They want to split it.
Well, I would say whoever wins it, you can always talk to each other and work it out.
Sure. Vader Quest 1, 2, 3. These are very high grade. 4.
JC's in at 60.
1 and 10, and the A and B cover of High Republic. This will come in at 110. Now you look on eBay, cheapest one you see is 75. So
We got Mad Respect with the high bid of 60. And he says it's his last bid. Mad Respect, it's up to you to bid or fold. So we all patiently wait.
It's a deal.
So 110, right? Respect. That is a bid.
Yep, there it is.
There it is.
Okay. So you got every copy that I got, at least, of High Republic.
We got a fold. There it is. There's the fold. I'm going to drop the end line.
Quick before I bid.
Yeah, seriously. There it is. Cool. Nice pickup, mad respect. Good deal, JC.
Hurry the line. Hurry the line.
It's done already. It's done. We're moving over to Tacoma.
All right.
You got everything you needed, Jeff?
Getting a nice red face.
I'll put the
Gotcha.
two in the chat for mad respect and what payments I accept.
Gin and tonic's getting a little low, but ready to sell some books. So I'm just going to hold one book out of this lot until the end if we add it up. I've got X coming up next slot. I don't have those ready yet. Let's start bidding at 10. Marvel Age 3, nothing special about that. Marvel Age 4. These are cool. This is Copper Age Marvel, starting back in like way early 80s, maybe late 70s. They just started putting out these comics that like were basically, this is before Marvel previews. But this one here is a big book because this is the first preview of Beta Ray Bill. There's a picture of Beta Ray Bill and a little article about him and what he's going to be in here. And there's also an advertisement for Spider-Ham before Spider-Ham appeared in any comic book. So that's a big book. This is second appearance of Spider-Ham. That is also minor key. This one here, by the way, this is like a $30 book, but this is, I'd say, very fine minus. Just along the top there that somebody like was thumbing through this and just like, I don't know, it's just not perfect up there. And then there's one tick. So, you're not talking like a super big book. That's why I'm starting this at 10. You got 7 and 8.
You got Southern Comic.
Southern. I knew somebody would like this. You got 15. That's Fred Hembeck, but there's nothing special about this one. I threw this one in because I like it. It needs a press. It's not creased, but just because this is a Sienkiewicz cover of the New Mutants, and he did so much work on the New Mutants, but you can probably see that crease right through the A's there, and then a little bit ickiness. So somebody wants to go 11, that's fine, but nobody go like 30 on these. These are not the pristine shape that the $30 value would be. I'd be mad at you if somebody spent 30 on these.
Can I ask a question real quick? Is everybody seeing what I posted in chat?
No. I see Southern Comic Geek 10.
I might need a wrench, Gorilla, so that I can post my info.
I just posted it for you.
Okay.
Okay.
Go ahead and just post, just something in the chat, and I'll take care of it.
Just to
take care of it.
So
I already posted it in YouTube, so.
Now this is a preview of He-Man.
Yeah, that's
before first appearance. If you call previews first appearances, I don't. That's why I'm just saying preview. And then this is the 25th anniversary cover. So just a fun lot of books there. I'm already collecting so many things that I read and like, and then just silly stuff that I had to just say no to one thing. So I decided I would take Marvel Age off of my trying to complete the run, because there's so many runs, right? So many runs to complete. So Southern, if you get this at 10, I'm totally happy. I was going to add this at 30, and this one's in pretty good condition. And this is, this is a big book.
Oh man, I just missed some. How many issues total in the Marvel Age lot?
I think I got 10 issues. 1, 2, 3, 4. I double bag my books. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So right now he's less of a he's at less than $1 a book. And if we go to
20 seconds left.
If we go to 30, I'll throw this in. Or 11 would steal this.
Yeah, but on the cover it says 25 cents anyway, so
still only 25 cents. Uh-oh. There's the 30 before the end line.
Joey Beasty's in the 30.
Condition on the Stan Lee book.
These were skinny, so they weren't like 24 or 32 page books. I can ship this for $9, even though there's like 14 books there.
Southern's in at 31.
But yeah, 30. The Stan Lee came in, and Jeff, for some reason I don't see your thing in StreamYard, but I did see it over in the other chat. So, and so did everybody else.
All right, yeah. Just in case anybody missed it, right? This is like very fine minus. I don't want people thinking they're getting a near mint Spider Ham and Beta Ray Bill. This is near mint minus. I still want you to bid money. I just want you to know what you're bidding on. Because we honest here, Gorilla Todd Saturday night get together bash. And when the gin and tonic runs out,
I reposted it.
You go fill it up.
Let's see. Southern's at 36. I reposted it, Jeff. So mad respect. You can see what Jeff was posting. If you post again, it should show up, Jeff, because I gave you the wrench.
Which I knew that you were collecting these, Southern. I would have messaged you earlier when I messaged you about that Batman. I didn't know these were on your radar. All right, Louis, and then the other bidder. So 38 plus 9 sounds like 47 to me. IG and
Endline.
Cash App with sound effects. There you go. Thank you very much, sir. Appreciate it. Sorry, Southern. If I run across some more cheap ones, I'll let you know. Shelby! All
right. I think it's that time of the night. It's that time of the night. Get a little crazy. I think it's time to get crazy. Someone go wake up Max. Tell her to get over here.
Ghost Rider?
Nope. Well, maybe some, but this is number ones starting at $1. So my crazy dollar lots. And we'll just keep adding books every time anybody bids $1. So we're going to start off with Marvel Comics Presents Wolverine #1. Todd's going to get us going here in a minute. So it's my crazy dollar a book lot. All right. Marvel Comics Presents Wolverine #1. Animax #1. Let's go. Fun time. Yay. #1's at $1 a book. Yay. Yay.
Oh, you got a bid to get the next book?
Yeah, they got a bid. $1 a book. Come on.
First 5.
Oh, that's random.
Well, I know. I put $5 in, so show me the first.
There we go. There we go. Now we're seeing it. All right. Punisher #1. Heroes Reborn, The Return #1. How about this? Lethal Protectors #1. That's 5 books. Still got plenty. Got plenty.
How many do you have?
I don't know. So far we got these 5. Marvel Comics Presents, Animax, Punisher, Microchip, Heroes Reborn, Lethal Protectors, and I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
$10 for Joshua.
There we go. Amazing X-Men #1. Black Widow, black and white variant #1. We're going to do 2 things here. G.I. Joe official movie. You get some of that beautiful, what's his name?
Duke.
the actor's name. Yeah, it says Duke right there.
Channing.
Michael Bennett 11.
Tatum.
There you go, Channing Tatum. And I'll throw in number 2. Then we'll do, this is a good one. Blaze, Legacy of the Blood, number 1. Star Trek, Final Frontier movie special, number 1. All right. How many is that so far? 1, 2, 3, 4. That is 10 books so far.
You're
You're
at
up to 11.
Uh,
Ooh, 15.
Marvel Point 1, number 1. Wolverine Switchback, number 1. Rick and Morty and Dungeons and Dragons, number 1. Something that I don't know, number 1. And this is a good one. Iron Fist, number 1, Fried Pie variant, exclusive to Comics Exposure. You can keep going. All that's definitely worth more than $15 so far. I have, let's see. See, it's supposed to be a fun auction. You can't be asking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've got 10 more. 10 more books. And they're good books. All right. DC Rebirth, Suicide Squad. This is the Harley Quinn booty variant.
I was going to call it the hot pants variant.
Conan the Barbarian, number 1 and 2. Guardians of the Galaxy Prelude, number 1 and 2. Secret Wars 2099, number 1. Guardians 3000, number 1. Groot, number 1. Star-Lord and Kitty Pryde, number 1. And Mr. and Mrs. X variant, number 1. And that is all worth way more. This by itself ought to be worth, 20. So, and of course, the Mr. and Mrs. X is worth about 15 or 20. So all that.
Rodriguez is the high bidder at 30.
So it's 1, 2, make sure I counted correct. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. So 1 extra in there. That's right, $10 per cheek. So all number 1s, a couple of number 2s, all first issues. And great stack of books. Oh, look at all that. Look at all that goodness. Oh, funny book.
Alma folded. Michael Solis, we need a bidder or fold from you. If you haven't folded, I don't think you have.
Yeah, funny book goodness.
Folded.
So Shelby, late night, midnight, fun lot. Number 1s, $1 a book. Oh, I'll tell you what, I'll throw in a Future and Perfect number 1. Yeah. Yeah, it's not the expensive one, but it is a variant cover.
There's a Marvel Point 1 in there? Oh,
Yeah.
Never mind.
Yeah.
First Sunspot. Then
So it is the variant edition. The only thing wrong with it is it's a little dirty up here at the top edge. But yeah, this is the first Sunspot or something. It's not the first Kamala Khan. But like I said, it is the variant. So it's about a $6 book, I think. Which that's cover price, $6. Oh. Oh, I ought to try selling books by the pound. It'd be like 10 cents a pound or something.
There's a shop near me. That's how they buy them, and then they resell.
I know there's a shop that's the way they buy Magic cards, like commons. They'll do a penny a pound.
James Blackson at 31. Josh Folds.
All right. All right, sir. Thank you, James.
Michael Stolis.
Oh, Michael still? Okay.
I bid at $11. I haven't seen a fold for Michael.
There you go.
There we go.
All right. Thank you for participating in the Shelby Midnight Fun $1 book auction.
Yep. Sterling got in before the end line. It's 32.
Oh, look at Sterling. Oh, my God. Yay, Sterling. Oh. All right. Oh. He just wants to see me lift up.
He's doing reps.
That's right. He just wants to see me do reps.
You're not repping anything. You're just holding it. By scientific definition, you're barely even moving it. You're not even barely doing work.
James is like, are you kidding me?
All right. I'm throwing in an Inferno #1.
Those
You
four
got-
are massive.
There's no sniping. It's the end line's negated. It's still anybody can bid.
Yeah. Right? Oh, they turned me down.
And because you put in a new book, everyone can come back in.
So Goblin Queen, some Ileana, you got Colossus, you got Nightcrawler. So you got all kind of good stuff here. All right, so this is repping.
There you go. All right, James folds. Throw another end line in.
End line quick. Done.
That was the
Right. Thank you, Sterling.
drop.
We're gonna move on to Comic Head. Thank you, Shelby. Nice.
Uh-oh. Can you drop the starting line for Comic Head? I'm going to put the money in now.
Oh yeah,
I got to get my list.
Star Wars time. 17 issues, number 70 through 187. They're all in near mint condition. Very high grade, nice, beautiful books. And I'm going to start the bid just at $5 a book. $85 is my starting bid on this lot. And I will proceed to show you these beauties. I put them all in nice Mylite for your storage pleasure. You don't even have to rebag them once you get them. They're all set.
Waiting for a starting line. There it is.
So it starts with number 70. And I'll take one of them out of the bag if you guys like to get a closer sense. I know sometimes my lot's pretty shiny, so I want you to see the shape that they're in.
Let me update the bid. Sorry. The comb is in it for 100.
71.
All bids over 100 and $5 increments.
I don't know Star Wars keys too well, but I know the 81, the one with that really cool painted cover, is like Origin of Boba Fett.
Yeah.
But I'm not sure if there's any. I think there's like another key lurk. I think actually it might have been this one actually.
This is straight to 87. 70.
Yeah, 70 through 87.
That makes it easier for me to see what I need because I
Yeah.
need to sell the ones I don't want.
71 was the Bosk. I don't know if that name means anything to you, but Bosk the Bounty Hunter.
Bosk is awesome.
What's your high bid, Tacoma?
I'm at 100 right now.
I didn't ask that. What's your high bid?
I'm at 100 right now. I need 4 of these books.
What's your high bid?
I don't know, man. According to my list, it says I have 81, which sounds insane. Now I got to go look.
I love that cover.
Whew.
76. 77.
Jeff on 120.
I think this is the one with the tick in it. But it's like the exception to the rule. It's like somewhere around here.
Yeah. So even though it doesn't state it, this is the book for Assistant Editors Month for Star Wars, even though it's not stated.
Oh, this one is?
Yeah, and it's the Lando with the wig. That is the funny thing in it.
Tacoma's at 150.
That's a great cover.
And I think there's a backup cartoon or something in it too. Oh, there is. There's a C-3PO, like he's married or something. Yeah, backup cartoon in there.
Jeff.
Jeff's at 175.
I'll give you the 4 you need, Tacoma.
Yeah, I'm sure he's willing to say the 4 you need. Man, that's a nice edge.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm having agita. My list is like
That's the only thing right there in the corner. A little. I feel like that'll press out this little.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
it will.
Yeah, they will.
Yeah, stick it underneath your couch for a little bit. You'll be fine in a week.
Let me see.
I got to press. We're good to go.
When I was looking into this run, because I have one. I got 1 through 87, and like I was checking out the run, and it's amazing how many like creators worked on this run over the years. I had no idea. Byrne, Infantino, Chaikin,
Yeah.
Terry Austin,
Walt Simonson.
yeah, Simonson.
Yeah, some high profile. Jansen did a few, I believe.
I think I still have room in my box with Kenny. So
I'm wanting to say, oh yeah, Jansen did one of the annuals. He did annual 3.
86. Is that Leia? No. Oh yeah, is it?
That's Leia.
A lot of cutting edge hairstyles from Leia. 86 and yeah, lastly is 87.
Nice. Man, how many people wish they could go back in time like 3 years and buy all Star Wars?
Jeff, this is my high bid. So
Yeah, it's weird the way Star Wars title cuts into his head. Like his head takes over the colors, but not the outline.
Yeah, no, it almost reminds you of like
brother.
a sketch cover, and they draw the head over the logo. Kind of looks like that.
No, those are nice high grade books, man.
Yeah, they're so clean.
They were so clean.
Yeah, I sent 3 of them off to get graded.
So I didn't set a timer, but Jeff folded. Tacoma's high bid at 200. Feel like we're pretty
Yeah. So you paid
well
50
at this point, Kenny.
Sorry.
So Jeff folded. Tacoma's the high bid of 200. I never set a timer,
Oh,
but I think it's been 2.5 minutes. Since
Yeah. Sudden death, y'all. You have 10 seconds or forever hold your peace before we drop the gavel. How's that?
10, 9, 8.
It's making me freak out here. I'm freaking out.
5, 4, 3,
Yeah, this poor guy.
1, and line. There it is.
Yeah.
You got it, Tacoma.
All right, Tacoma. And of course, I had to do a Star Wars sketch.
Oh man, I saw that Miss Marvel you did for Lady Fantastic. That thing was phenomenal.
Thanks, man.
That Yoda looks awesome too.
All right.
Tacoma, come on.
Awesome. So let me get rid of that. You know his information. You know how to pay him.
Yeah. And I would 15 for the shipping. I'll put it in I'll bulletproof it in a priority box for you.
Perfect.
Yeah, JC, I heard it was quite a fight tonight. Some good fight.
Yeah, it's all right.
Sans.
Yes, sir. Welcome back. Welcome back, everyone.
Definitely.
All right. Let me show you my buy it nows really quickly. This round we got a Venom.
Let me help somebody really quick. We got Artist, Comic, and Pop Culture asking. This is the first time they're in a YouTube auction. So let me welcome them. Right. Welcome to my auction, Artist, Comics, and Pop Culture. Artist, Comics, and Pop Culture. This is Gorilla Todd's Comic Bonanza. We do this every Saturday night. There's directions in the description, but basically, we're either selling books as an auction, which is a starting line and an end line. Bids are after the start line, before the end line, or buy it nows. If somebody offers a buy it now, they say type buy it now X-Men, and it's an X-Men book. You just type that in and you buy it. Pay the person you're buying the book from, and it's as simple as that, really and truly. We'll help you out as you go. I'll definitely look at my IG, JC. And if you got any questions, Artists, Comics, and Pop Culture will definitely help you out.
Welcome,
my brother. Yeah, Gorilla Todd will get you squared away. All right, so we got a little bit of a Venom lot for buy it now. This is 29. Can you see that? The Crane rainbow signature. So that's the trade. We got the Delao Venom Empire's End, and that's it's number 85 of 700 there. And then we got the Kirkham Venom number 19. So this is 125 plus shipping on that. All right, so I saw some comments in the chat. It looked like it was kind of a toss-up. So I'm just gonna this round I will go Thor, and next round we'll come back. So I'm gonna get started with Thor number 5, God of Thunder. We're gonna start this book off at we're gonna start this bid off at $20. $20.
Okay, $20 starting line coming in. Some nice God of Thunder.
Is that the first God Butcher one?
No, 6 is the first God Butcher.
Okay.
Two is the first God Butcher, whereas 6 is the first cameo Null.
All right. And then one of them's the Necro Sword.
That is 2 as well. It is a build a lot, Geo. If you would like to see the next book, next book we will be adding is actually King Thor. And that is King Thor number 1. And it is the second print with Gore, the God Butcher, on the cover. So check that one out. This book would come in at 70. So this starting at 20, this book comes in at 70.
So just draw in Christian Bale's face.
Yes. You know, it'll be a super CGI'd up event there. So you're asking about what else we have. We got number 2. And we got number 6. So the King Thor number 1 would come in at 70. The number 2 would come in at 240. 240 on the number 2. And if you want the whole lot, it would be 725 plus shipping. 725 on the whole lot. These are pretty high grade. I can show them off as we go. So
Yeah, I sold my run too soon.
there's a little smudge on the Mylar there, but no damage to the book there. This is number 5.
Keith Lackey's asking if number 2 is a 9.8 candidate.
I would say it's a candidate. I don't see any. I mean, you got a little corner, like, kind of stubble there.
That's minor.
I can't really see any breaks or dings, front or back. So I would say it's a candidate. I'm not going to guarantee a 9.8, 9.6. It's definitely near mint. And the number 6 is definitely a candidate because it already is. So the King Thor, I would say it's near mint as well.
So Josh is asking your opinion on the grade for number 5.
Number 5, I definitely say this is a near mint book.
So Matt Respect's asking what's in it, 20?
So this starts off right here at $20. And we build from there. Next book in is at 70. Next book is 240. And then it's 7 after that. 725, I think I said.
Okay, so that was the timer. But you got a good idea what these books, these are serious store books right now. These are tough to get.
Yep.
But
Okay. Do hit me up, gents, if you have any interest.
Definitely, if you're interested in any of those store books down the road, just hit Sam's group up. Definitely follow him on IG. It's in everybody's IG and YouTube is in the description. Keith says he'll hit you up on IG. Sounds good. Maybe you guys can work something out.
Yes, sir. I know Mr. Lackey well.
Good stuff. Awesome. We'll move over to AA.
What's up, guys? So I only have buy it nows in a very random auction. We'll see if anyone's into it. So I still have Detective Comics 400, first Man Bat, mid grade, got it for $225 shipped. And I still have Hulk King Size Annual number 1 Steranko cover, 165. So those two are around. And then I have this, I don't know, this is kind of really random. So most of you guys have seen Free Comic Day, or you've been, like, I think a lot of us have been to a store, there's Free Comic Book Day. So I actually I had a collection that had a sealed package of the Usagi Yojimbo Free Comic Book Day book, which is so random. But there are a lot of these. I don't know, there's probably 25 or 30 in this pack. So $4 starting bid if you want a ton of these. So some people are really into this.
Yeah. Hey, Todd, my phone is charging in another room now because I don't got any more outlets here. I'm going to put in a bid of 20 on this.
Okay. So you need me to put it in for you?
If you could do that, because I don't want to have to bid from the bathroom, which is where my phone is charging right now.
20. I'm just going to write 20 Tacoma.
So yeah, this is I mean, free comics have a very interesting history where there's at least a few of them that come to mind where they're free and then it's like, oh, this is the first appearance of someone, or oh, this is important for some reason. So I mean, I can think of a Spider-Man one, a couple Batman ones. I mean, we just saw everything with Virus and Free Comic Book Day. So the Free Comic Book Day thing has kind of become like a weird community phenomena where you kind of have to be on these a little bit. But yeah, this is a sealed package. So I'll put them in bubble wrap and put them in a box and I'll ship them to whoever. But yeah, Umbrella Academy. Yeah, thank you, James. Yeah, there's at least a half dozen to a dozen examples.
So hold on a second. Are those all the same book? Or that?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought this was a package of Free Comic Book Day books from like that year all wrapped together.
Oh, I have like all of them from, if you want a whole bunch of different free comic books, I've got like 30 different ones if that's what you want.
I thought it was more like a mystery pack. Like I was hoping there was the Savage Press one in there or something. But no, I, if you don't mind, I'd like to retract that because I didn't realize.
No, that's totally fine. Yeah.
You realize it's all the same. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, this is all the same.
$4 starting line.
Yeah, this is all the same book.
Okay.
It looks a little smaller than normal. Are they?
It's an
Yeah, Usagi are the smaller. Like, so they printed them this year in like all different sizes, the books. So like depending on if it was IDW or Marvel or DC, they all printed them different sizes.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Busy's in for 10.
So I have, yeah, Tacoma. I can if you want, I can DM you all the free comic books I have, and you can just, if you want to do like a builder lot, and I'll throw them in a priority box because I've got tons of them. Because I'm pretty well connected with a few comic shops, and to be honest, at some point they just don't know what to do with these, so I have like tons of them.
All right, yeah, you DM me some of the ones you have, and I'll take a look for sure. Thank you.
Yeah, absolutely. But this is kind of random. I wanted to try something different. So, but that timer, Todd?
Yep.
Sweet. All right, guys. Appreciate a great evening. You can always reach me on Instagram. I'm still running my mystery box. I have 2 left. And a couple of you have DM'd me for stuff that you're interested in. So I will message people in the morning. I'll look through some boxes and I'll send out some pictures. So thank you, Todd. Congrats. Channel keeps growing. It's awesome.
No problem. Thank you.
Ladies, gents, children, everybody have a wonderful evening.
And Shelby's. See ya.
Javier, you can DM me, bro. We can talk. All right. Later, guys. Have a good night.
Thanks, Double A.
See ya.
We'll catch you next time. What's up, everybody?
What's up, Todd? So I'm trying to figure out the second part of your shirt. Dungeons and Ganon?
Yeah. You don't know what Ganon is? Somebody will tell you.
Who?
Somebody will tell you, I'm sure.
Well, I wanted you to tell me.
I'll tell you.
I mean, I remember wasn't there a fat detective named Gannon or something?
Okay, look at the.
I can't. That's why I've been trying to see it. I haven't been able to see the picture.
You don't see who Ganon is?
It's Legend of Zelda, my friend.
Oh, I never played that game.
Everybody is. You never played that game. I never played Zelda. Okay, you guys should never play Zelda. Sorry, man.
Played Zelda.
He's about to melt down. He said, "You never played Zelda?"
I don't know what to tell you. It's a good game.
It's kind of maybe the best all time.
Yeah, man, for sure. Okay, so I'm gonna show this Akira lot real quick one more time. Akira's one of the greatest animes ever. So I got this big lot of 18 books. I got issue 4, and they're pretty good condition. They really are. Like, they don't even look like they've been read, but some of them do have, you know, a crease here or there or shelf wear. You know, it is what it is. It's hard to find these books in high grade, and when they're 9/8, they kind of go for stupid money. But I got 4. I can do this whole lot for $150 shipped. 4, 5, Canada on the bike. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I mean, if I was doing buy it nows on these, I'd be putting them out at $10 a piece. And if I put 1 or 2 out, they'd probably sell. 12, which 13. I don't need them because I got the 35th anniversary hardcover thing set. It's pretty cool. 18, 19. And then when you get into the higher issues, some of them are worth a few bucks more. 20. That's awesome. 21. 22. 23. 26. And 27. Okay, so if anybody's interested in 18 Akira books, this is from the Marvel imprint Epic in the 80s. 150 shipped. And that's like a brick of goodness. Okay. So let that rest for a while. Instead, I wasn't going to show that again, so I won't. I do have Vampy available. I'll tell you what, I'll give you a special for over 4 hours of auctioning. I'm tired. Price of $130 for the 9/8 Sad Lemon exclusive. That's a good chunk less than I've seen it anywhere.
Yeah, that's
So,
$60. Never mind.
Shelby.
$60 a Gannon.
Oh, Shelby, what am I going to do with you? Here. So, no, those are the ones I showed. Okay, here's the ones I haven't shown yet. I got a couple of these Alex Ross, Captain Marvel, sold out Virgin variants. Can knock those out for 20 a piece. I got the Shang-Chi kind of Venomized deal. Do that one for 15.
That's a cool cover.
I got the Nullified Vengeance #1.
Ooh, I've not seen that one. That is way cool.
Got that one. I do that one for $10. I got a few of these somewhere. I know I do. So if anybody else wants, if more than one person wants that, I got those. I got a Venom 29 Tyler Kirkham variant, $10. Thor 8 with Silver Surfer and Thor. I got that one available for $10. Seen that one already. And then I got one left of these Vampirella, another Virgin cover with the bats holding up the dressing her just like Cinderella. That one's $15 if anybody's interested. How about we do a little Howard the Duck builder lot? Everybody likes Howard the Duck.
I love some Howard the Duck.
So let's see. I'll start with 3 issues. $12. And I'll add an issue every $5. I got 16, 17, and 20. You got Deadline Doom. Feathers versus Fangs from Hell, plus the origin of Dr. Bong. And Sud, the scrubbing bubble that walks like a man.
That's so funny.
You want the slab for 130, Sterling? You got it. I got 2 of those, so if somebody else wants one, I can take care of another person on that too. But thanks, Sterling. I appreciate that.
So in that first book, explain to people what, not that one, but the other first one.
16?
Yeah. You might need to explain to the youngsters what that is they're climbing on top of.
No.
That's called a typewriter.
Typewriter. I think they know what it is. I'm not going to insult anybody's intelligence.
Oh, they may not know what a typewriter is.
It's a keyboard. It prints stuff out.
Manually.
So $12 to start. We got Joe 47771 in for 12. So every $5 I'll put another issue in. The next one is the Sinister Spoof. So it's 17. That can come in. So Joe's in for 17. So that comes in, and the next $5 brings in 22. May the farce be with you. So that's the Empire Strike. That's a Star Wars spoof. That comes in at 22. Well, let's see now. That was the timer. Okay, so I got 1, 2, 3. That's the 4. So 4 is at 17. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9 more. So 9 more, 45 would bring in 45 more would bring in the other 9.
So 62 total.
Yeah, 45, 55. Yeah, 62. So 62 total brings everything in. But that was the timer, so we only have, I think, the one bidder, right? And you see here.
Yeah.
So there's a bid that comes in before the end line.
Better hurry, Josh. Todd's having to type with one hand, so one finger. So you got some extra time.
So there's the end line. So Joe, if you want the rest of the Howard the Duck books, including the Star Wars, there's the one Star Wars, and then there's the other one with Womp. So if you want to go 62, you get the whole kit and caboodle, the whole Howard stack. Or you can hold and let me know. If I don't hear from you in the next few seconds, we'll just assume you want to hold, unless you say otherwise. Okay, that's cool, man. I'll just put you down for the $17 for the 4 issues, and you can let me know if I can help you out with any others. Cool. And we'll move right over to Jeff.
All righty. This will be my last lot of the night. We get some nice Silver Age Splash. We got number 131. We got number 140. We got number 146. And 173. And these 4 are a buy it now for 80. 80 shipped. Then I have a final Batman lot. I'm going to start at 50. We have number 661. We have the Batman Superman number 8 sketch Jim Lee cover. We've got 608. 611. 612. 617. 618. And then there are 2 different copies of 619, 2 different covers. And then this is Justice League 31. This is the first appearance of Jessica Cruz. So that pile of 9 books start at $50. Have at thee.
Okay, so you need a $50 start line coming in. There you go.
Batman Popster would like the Batman issues again, just the numbers.
The issue numbers?
Yes, please.
Okay. 619, the A and B cover of that. 618, 617, 612, 611, 608, and then the other, this is a 661, and then this is a Batman Superman number 8 sketch, Jim Lee sketch version variant. And then Justice League, of course, Justice League 31 was the first appearance of Jessica Cruz. Yeah, the 608 to 619 is that Penguin run. So a few good keys in there.
Dana's having a look.
Yeah, it's well worth it. Jessica Cruz by itself is, I believe, $40.
Okay, we got about 30 seconds left on the timer. Josh, hit me up on IG, please. Okay, so that was the timer. If anybody's interested, now's the time. You're gonna have to drop an end line. Okay.
All right, guys. You all have a good night. Thanks again, Todd, for having me come on.
Absolutely, Jeff. Anytime, man.
I think the only one I haven't heard from is Matt, the Mad Respect, and I think his phone went out.
Yeah, his phone might have died, so.
So, yeah, just, Matt, if you're still here, just go ahead and I left that message for payment in IG. So you can holler at me anytime there and get that sent out tomorrow. That'd be great. Thank you very much, guys, and we'll see you next time.
Jeff, take it easy, my brother.
Yeah, see
Have a
you,
good
Jeff.
night, guys.
Take care, my friend.
Here we go. $100 is the price. First person to write it in gets it. It's this many X-Men books. None of these are major keys. None of these are major keys, but they're all. Some of them are $5 books. Some of them are $2 or $3 books. First person type in $100 gets it. I'm only going through them once because tired. Marvel Milestones, X-Men #1. Now this is Extreme X-Men. There's nothing special about #7, but it's a 2002 newsstand. #8 and #9 are also 2002 newsstands. So if you follow me, I get really ticked when people like freak out over 1984 newsstand. But a 2002 newsstand is something to think about. A 2011 newsstand is definitely something to think about. X-Men #1, first appearance of X-Men. Got some beautiful classic X-Men. You got #2. You got #4. You've got #12. You got yourself Marvel Comics presents Wolverine, Weapon X, number 80. You've got X-Men 37, Falling's Covenant. You've got X-Force 38, Falling's Covenant tie-in. You've got, now this is basically Jim Lee X-Men right here. So we've got 22, 21 in the box. We've got 22, another shiny holographic in the box. We've got 26 in the box. We've got 27 in the box. 28, where's it going? In the box. First person type 100 gets this. We've got 29 in the box. And remember I said none of these are major keys. Some of these are small keys though. So we got X-Men 30. That's in the box. 31. That's in the box. Nice little cover there. Andy Kubert, goodness. You got 32 in the box. You got 33 in the box. You've got 34 direct in the box. You've got 34 newsstand in the box. I thought I took out all the doubles, but they're slightly different. You got 35 in the box. You don't need another copy of that. I won't put that in the box. Now we skip. Oh, no, we don't. 38. One of my favorite covers. 39. Skip a bit now to 40. What was this? 46, I think. 40. So actually, we're not skipping. Never mind. We're still in order. Legion Quest. That's in the box. Remember, first person type in 100. That includes shipping. $100 ship. So you're getting all these books for $85, which is about $1.50 a book. 41. You got a nice run of X-Men from 21 through 41, missing just 24. 21 through 42. Now, from 1996, you do have a newsstand. I think 1996. It's worth pointing out a newsstand if it's a first appearance. First appearance of Bastion. I believe it's Bastion, right? In X-Men 52. Newsstand, 1996. And then we've got Onslaught in issue 53. Skip a bit to issue 64. Issue 70. This is all in one box for $100 shipped. First, or the origin of Maggot. I'm not sure if it's Maggot's first appearance in X-Men 76. I like this one, this cover. I've always liked this cover. X-Men 172. We're just going to fit this box. Annuals 2 and 3. This kind of gorgeous sketch variant to X-Men 188. I don't know how far up the 1990s X-Men. This is a wraparound though, so I want to show that to you. That's in the box. Hope that I'm not putting people to sleep, but I thought this was kind of a good way to get somebody value that's collecting X-Men. And there's a What If X-Men, and to get rid of some of my X-Men that, you know, I need to, if you looked behind me, you'd see this place is an absolute mess. Second printing of X-Men #1 from the 2020 or 2019. I don't know when it started. Wildcats X-Men Golden Age, Wildcats X-Men Silver Age, and Wildcats X-Men Dark Age. I am not going through that again. This box is filled. I could probably fit 2 more comics in here at most. $100 shipped. Todd, you want to do maybe 30 seconds to see if anybody's interested?
Sure.
There you go. You see them all. Wasn't like Star Wars that went like that. It's X-Men. Who's ever heard of X-Men?
Well, I'll take the time to say hello to Cody Comics. Looks like you're saying what's up? You're a new sub. Welcome to the auction.
Hey, Cody.
I'm Gorilla Todd. I'm the host. Got a great panel of sellers. If you have any questions, if you need any help, if you're interested in anything, just let us know. We're all here to help you. We appreciate you coming in. I appreciate the sub. Please sub up everybody on the panel. I put all our links in the description below. Please, if you're still here, 38 people still watching, Gorilla, smash that thumbs up. It really means a lot to all of us, and we appreciate it. And anything we can do to help, you just let us know.
All right, so I think that was the timer. Anybody who's interested in these books, it's just a nice run of the early '90s X-Men from Jim Lee and Andy Kubert and gang, plus a bunch of random goodness thrown in. $100 shipped is about $1.50 a book, so I think that's pretty fair. But next time maybe. Thank you.
Awesome.
Where are you from, Cody? Let us know.
You're funny, Josh. What's up, Comic Head?
Hey, I'm up, eh?
Hey,
Hey.
better not throw the Star Wars lot up. I'm broke.
Yeah, no, I'm all tapped out on Star Wars for tonight. But, I'm here to bring sexy back. That's right. With some Vampirella. Okay? Bring some Vampirella. We got a 6-issue lot. And I'm going to start them at $15. And let me show you what we got. Vampirella number 6. Badass. Mike Mayhew cover. Double wielding the pistolas. Okay. That's the first one. Second one is this Vampirella.
You got a hit already from Comic Mag Musing.
Number Valentine's Day special. Very sultry pose. Okay, don't think I didn't notice the heart shape that those bats created there. That's right. Got that. We got the Vampirella 15 Peach Momoko 1 in 20 variant. Okay. So there's that. Old Peach doing her thing. We got a nice Vampirella number 2 by the Pale Moonlight. We have this fantastic homage to Savage Tales number 1 by the great John Buscema with Vampy, with this dude at her leg. The roles have been reversed. She's holding the beheaded ogre's head. Pretty cool homage swipe. Savage Tales one shot. And then the last book is not a Vampirella, but one of her cohorts, I'd say. And this book, retail value, is the priciest of the bunch. It's the Dynamite number 1. I think that's Red Sonja, right? Dynamite number 1 Virgin Perillo variant. Pretty cool. In the gothic haughty genre of comics, it doesn't get much better than that. So that's what we're talking, man. We're talking some gothic beauties, some gothic babes, Vampirella, Red Sonja. 6 books, we're at $15. Got the Peach Momoko variant. Probably my favorite of the bunch is that Mayhew. Yeah, Josh saying 2 of his favorite things, guns and Vampirella. That's right. Can't beat it.
We got about 30 seconds left on the timer. Now's your chance to get these cool Vampirella books. Awesome, Cody. Thank you. Appreciate that. Appreciate that support.
Thanks, Cody. A wise move. I produce sporadic but quality content on the 84 network, so stay tuned on that.
Way to go. I got to start producing more. So
Yeah,
let's do it. Goals for 2021.
Yeah.
That cover is sick. That Dynamite
It's all
cover.
about the goals.
Yeah.
That was the timer. And mine's going to come in, and it looks like Comic Mag Musings is taking down the Sweet Vampirella lot for $15.
All right, Bill. Thank you, sir.
Nice pickup.
Appreciate that, Bill.
Cool. And now we will move over to Shelby.
All right. Oh, I'm going to do a little spec lot. So I'll start this out at $10. So Young Avengers and Runaway Civil War #4. So,
I got to step away for a minute, okay?
all right. This does have Wicked and Speed in it. So Tommy and Billy are in this book. Young Allies #4. Young Allies #5. Loki, Agent of Asgard #1, first print. Loki, Agent of Asgard #2, second print. Loki, Agent of Asgard #5, second print. And Loki, Agent of Asgard #11. So, some of the spec is that some of the storylines from these Agent of Asgard, because it deals with the time stuff, will be incorporated into the Loki show coming up. Of course, Wicked and Speed just showed up in WandaVision, and like I said, they're both in this. Some spec around the Young Allies. And then, of course, in here you have Kate Bishop, you have Stature, you have one of the other youngins. This book can use a press. It's got some wrinkling across the cover, but yeah, $10. Some nice little spec books, especially the Lokis, the 4 Lokis. You get, like I said, that Loki #1 there, first print. And then these great, I like the second prints better. They same cover, but it had the blue on the bottom instead of the red. So some great little books. And then if we get up to, I was going to say 20, but we'll do $15. $15, and these are in great shape. The Firestar Limited series from the 80s. So this is I don't know why people don't consider this like her first appearance, because it predates that X-Men cover and stuff. So, but really great shape. #1, #2, #3, and then #4, that great Barry Windsor Smith cover.
Okay, we got a couple in.
What's going on?
We got a couple bids. Max in at 10.
Yeah. So right now, these, like I said, I was going to do 20 and bring these in, but I'll bring these in at 15 if anybody's interested. It's really a great little mini series from the early 80s. So some Copper Age. But like I said, right now at 10, we get this kind of little spec run. Young Avengers and Runaway Civil War #4. Young Allies 4 and 5. And then, of course, the cool Loki #1, first print. Loki 2, second print. Loki 5, second print. And then Loki 11. which I think is the final issue, but don't quote me on that. All right, Michael sneaking in at 12. So like I said, I'll throw these in at 15. So, and this is a great little mini series. Again, I don't know why that X-Men is considered. If anybody knows, tell me why that X-Men is considered Firestar's first appearance when this predates that.
Her real first appearance is Spider-Man and his amazing friend.
And I think that too, Gorilla. I agree with you. Is that even predated?
Look, if a magazine advertisement can be a first appearance and a Marvel appearance can be a first appearance, how can a full-on story not be a first appearance?
I agree with you. Yeah,
characters on the cover and names.
Yeah,
and she's part of the title group.
Yeah. So
amazing friend.
Yeah. So there was one issue, that one issue, but then this one, then the X-Men. So I don't know why that X-Men is considered, but really great little mini series. I liked it a lot. Of course, that Barry Windsor Smith cover is worth the price of admission to me. Of course, due to her nuclear type of radiation powers, she ends up getting cancer and dies. Spoiler alert. But that's not until the 2000s, so don't worry about it. It is very upsetting. Of course, that's how they've kind of written Wolverine to die. It's like he's getting metal poisoning from the antimatium, the aluminum in them.
Adamantium.
Adamantium.
I like this.
I feel like I'm in school.
Can I just call it aluminum? He's got aluminum.
No, it's not aluminum. Aluminum's an alloy. I thought you were smart, man. Come on.
I am smart. I just can't talk.
Well, maybe YouTube isn't the thing for you if that's the case. What do you want me to tell you?
Adamantium steel.
I'm trying to help you develop.
All right. Someone came in at 15. I saw it. I don't know where
that's it.
Max folded.
Michael's in at 15. Max folded. Is there anybody else in? I think Michael's taking it down for 15.
Yeah, I think that's it.
Let's drop an endline. Good job, Shelby.
All right.
Shelby, say Adam's auntie, and then you can kind of make it work. Adamantium.
I'll just word. Can I just
happen when you have to say vibranium?
Can I just do the British of like aluminum and aluminium?
And let's move over to Sans Group. What's up? What's up?
What's up, Gorilla Todd? I gotta give a massive shout out. I'm having so much fun tonight, my brother, and I love the energy, man. We just keep it going. So I'm gonna
glad you joined us. Seriously, I mean that.
Thank you. I am going to show a couple quick buy nows this round. Just saw some Vote Loki. So Vote Loki. These are $15 for
goodness.
A fried pie Vote Loki goodness. 15 a pop. I have multiple copies, so hit me up. Just say fried pie Loki if you want that. And then I think some people were looking for some Spawn earlier, some low prints. So I got a couple low print Spawns. Really good condition, high grade. This is the Freak, number 216, and number 219. Super low print, guys. And this would be 230 shipped. 230 shipped on the Spawn. Okay, I am going to do a little bit of something that's killing the children, unless people want some more Star Wars. So let me know. Star Wars or something that's killing the children, chat.
Go with something that's killing the children.
Got it. I think we've been Star Warred out a little bit.
Variety is the spice of life.
There you go. All right. So we have a nice lot of Something is Killing the Children. So I will get started. This is number 1, the red cover Jay Lee. This is number 11, the 1 in 50. This is number 11, the regular cover. Number 11, the B cover. Number 12, regular cover. Number 12, the Orzu cover. Number 12, number 13, the In Hook Lee. And number 13, the regular cover. So we will start this lot off at, I'm going to start this lot off at 140, guys. 140. This cover A, cover B. This looks near mint. I see a little bit of a press issue there. Right here, a little start of a tick there, but it's still very high grade. This is pretty much near mint flawless. Everything else is near mint flawless. And you know, we got the Frizzin goodness, this Orzu goodness, black cape. So let me know, guys. We start that off at 140. It's very different, Joe. I do have more Orzu, but this would come in at the next level at 240. So the issues again, number 1, number 11, and this is the 1 in 50, number 11. This is the regular cover, cover B, number 12, cover A, 12, the Orzu, number 13, the In Hook Lee, and number 13, the A cover. I do have more to throw in. If anyone else, if you guys are looking for more, we have the Frizzin red cover. And the Frizzin blood splat. So we got 3 more variants to throw in if anyone wants to kind of go that way. Thank you, Batman Popster. All right. So again, got the 1, the 11 multiple covers, the 12 multiple covers, and the 13 multiple covers. All right. Not sure we're hearing any love there. So I'll show a quick buy it now, or I'll preview next round. If we do another couple rounds, I have a King in Black lot.
Let me get that timer. You can show by it now if you want.
Okay.
We're
It would be really quickly. It would be a King in Black lot. Couple variant covers, and then we all saw the big reveal in King in Black. So you got Thanos 15 and the Silver Surfer Black. So that would be from a buy now perspective. That would be 300 and 300 plus shipping. All right, GT, back to you, my brother.
Okay, man. Gotta get back in my seat. I went digging. I can't wait for a day when I have all my stuff organized and I have space. It's coming. It's coming.
It's good times.
Okay. Okay. I mean, we still got 37 people watching. We going almost 5 hours. We're less than 5 minutes away from 5 hours. You guys are the real all-stars that are hanging out. I'm going to drop an end line for that. Something is killing the children line just to keep it tidy. Thank you to the 38 people watching. Let me just implore you, please. Gorilla, smash the thumbs up button. I know you've been doing it all night. If you haven't already, please, please, please. I ask you humbly and politely. Please sub me up. Sub up Gorilla Todd Comics. Sub up Tacoma Comics. Sub up Comic Kid 84. Sub up Shelby Comics. And sub up Sam's Group. Comics and Pop. Okay, good guys working hard. We also had AA Comics here tonight. And we had Jeff Silversmith here tonight. Everybody's information is in the description below. Links for everybody, IG, Instagram, and YouTube. So if you need to get in touch with anybody for any kind of questions or you see something on the rewind, you want a book, you can't live without, you let us know. What's up, Walk 37? Good to see you in the chat, my friend. Good to see you. You know, the whole thing about this is, especially I'll speak for me, and I believe this is true for everybody selling. We want to make you guys happy. We want to get you the book suite that you want. Just please communicate with us. Yeah, JC, I'm so seriously questioning why I pick Saturday nights. I will when they start letting people back to the, to the T-Mobile Center. I may have to take a couple Saturdays off to go watch some UFC fights live. I saw quite a few of them, and I've run into quite a few fighters just hanging out. And actually, okay. I don't want to like talk like that. I actually work with one, but it's cool. Shelby hit one. Okay, I'm not sure what you mean, but okay, we're at. It just jumped up to 72. You guys are awesome, awesome, awesome. That's cool. Just hanging out. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good stuff. We're trying to bring you good books. Probably, I might go on tomorrow afternoon and do a live video, like explanation. I'm going to be doing my 1,000 sub giveaway contest, what have you. The big prize is I'm going to give away New Mutants #1 CGC graded 9.8 slab, and then the second prize will be a Batman 90. A Matina cover, I think, with the Riddler, and 90's the first designer. So that'll be the second prize, and I'll probably do like 3 or 4, probably like $25 gift certificates for my auctions. I'm here at least once a week, if not popping up on other auctions when summertime comes. And I don't have to. I'm not teaching. You guys know you'll see me probably 3 or 4 times a week. So. Well, and that's, I appreciate that, Joe. Gorilla Smash, yes. Smash that thumbs up, and sub all the people on the panel up. They're all hardworking, and definitely say what's up and sub all your friends up in the chat.
That's right. Sub me up. I hit 50 videos yesterday. So
congratulations, Shelby. You're a hardworking young man. But let's get to what we're here for, really and truly, comic books.
I'm older than you.
No, I just want to show people, this is a little doodle I've been working on, a little sketch. It's a little Joker action.
Oh, nice.
Very nice.
Takes me forever. I don't know. I got to finish this. If anybody's interested in it, I feel at least better showing you like there's some progress than a blank sheet, because you can like see it. And if anybody's interested, hit me up. I wouldn't ask for too much, if anything. Just let me know if anybody even cares or is interested. I got a nice Michael Turner, Soulfire limited edition. Shake Your Aspen, number 4. If anybody wants this, I can knock this one out for $10. Nice Michael Turner. No, it's not perfect. It's just loose pencils. I have to tighten it up completely. I really have to tighten it up. Like I didn't draw in all the detail I want. I got this Jay Anceletto Strange Academy 3 variant. Pretty cool. Can knock that out for $15 if somebody's interested. I like the way he draws Doctor Strange, like an older gentleman, very, very intense. Okay. Okay, so those are 2 buy it now. I showed you everything else in the buy it now category, I think. Let me see. Yep. Okay. For my auction, let's see, that's a duplicate, right? Yeah, that's a dupe. I don't want 2. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 issues of I just hear a Van Halen song in my head. 15, 18. What am I doing here? Well, that's what it is. That's 16, 15, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18. Got a little Ice Cream Man action for you. That's such a cool cover. So, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 books. I'll start that at $15. What's up, Metalhead? I'm not sure that I recognize you. Welcome to the auction. Champions 1, Miss Marvel negative. No, I don't right now. Let me show you. This is what I have for auction right now. This is issue 13 of Ice Cream Man. And then I have issue 14. It's a pretty cool cover. I don't know much about, I guess there's A's and B's. And I know they had the Dr. Seuss covers. We got Keith in at 15. We got Josh in at 20. And then I got, that's number 15. And we got number 16. And number 18. Okay. Got Walk 37 in at 21. Another issue of Ice Cream Man somewhere.
Pass it by.
Yeah, exactly.
Ice Cream Man just keeps going up in value too. Every book.
Yeah. Did we lose Comic Head?
I think he said that was his last, or am I making that up? I don't know anymore.
No. Okay. Josh is
heard that as well.
Walks into 25. I have another issue of Ice Cream Man. It's like the one with the brown paper covering over it somewhere. I don't know what issue it is, though. I got to look it up.
Yeah, each one of them goes for like $15 and $20 a copy. So
yeah,
this is still.
That's cool. So $5, $30. Still a good value. I know I have a handful of number 2s and maybe some other earlier issues in my storage unit. I know I like that one cover with the girl that looked like ice cream and she was melting. I don't know where it's at, Walk. I mean, I don't want to tell you something and then I gotta find it and then I don't have it. So we'll call it these 5 issues for now. I'm more thinking out loud than anything. Josh is in at 35.
Yeah, and I mean they're a great read too. I sold 4 or 5 of them a couple of weeks ago, and I read them. Amazing. Just amazing stories.
Rock's at 37. Josh is at 40. Hey, fair enough, Walk. I appreciate it. I do have an extra. Let's see. Oh, here's Tony. He's in
Tony.
41.
I was just talking about you earlier, buddy. Glad to see you woke up.
I think that's my favorite. I love the dripping ice cream in the look.
Yeah, that's freaking awesome, dude.
Okay, Josh is in at 45, and he drops the hammer at 60.
Hammer time. Dun, 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 dun.
Got my finger on the button.
I saw it.
Tony's in at 65. Josh folds.
Oh, couldn't hail the New York heat.
Let me run through the issues again. We got 16,
Uh-oh.
15. Keith's at 75. 14. I like that cover. It's like old newsprint. There's all chaos going on behind him. There's a little Felix the cat clock up in the corner. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 awesome back issues of Ice Cream Man. I still do have one more 9.8 graded copy of the Vampirella 11 that I'll do for 130 shipped. Okay. Tony, did you just get here?
I haven't seen him tonight, so I think he did.
I think Tony can let me know. Tony, let me know because there's a book I want to show. I wasn't going to show it again, but if you just got here, I will show it. Tony's in at 80. Yeah, okay. Look what I picked up. I offered this one. This is you know what this is? 4.0, 450 if anybody's interested. So since you just got here, I'll show it again. You know what it is? We've actually been talking about this. And that's a 4.0 copy, a very nice 4.0. Has some spine ticks. You know, a little bit of spots on the back. Nobody jumped on this. A couple people said they were pretty tempted. But
I mean, look what it is. You got to be tempted.
yeah, well, it's one of those books you don't see all the time. You know? So when I'm able to grab a second copy, I didn't have to think too much about it. Any spine ticks on these? Let me look really good. There is one. This black one has a spine tick. You see it right there?
Keith's at 85.
Yeah, I mean, they might. Some of them are pretty nice, but you know, they're like this one I see has, which probably pressable. Little tick in there. Can't see it on the screen with him. There's a little something like
Is it ice cream?
by the car. Shelby, we're not being silly right now. Keeps it 85. There's a tick there. Black covers are so tough. This one looks clean. Okay, Tony's at 90. Keith folds. So I think that's gonna do it. A walk still in it? No, I thought walk folded.
I thought he did too.
Let me double check. Yeah, walk folded. I see it right there. 1107. Nope, walk folded, Keith. But thank you for looking out. So Tony's going to take these. Let me drop the end line. Cool. I don't know, Tony. Maybe are you free tomorrow at all? Because my schedule's pretty standard. I have school during the day, during the week. I'm free. I'm out west. I'm free during the day, and I'm available at night, which is kind of late night for you, which might work. By the way, I overslept the next day. Inevitable. But it's all good. Cool. Thanks, Tony. Thank you, Keith. Appreciate it. Monday or Tuesday evening. Let's do Monday. Monday should be good. Tuesday, I might do a preview show, and I got to pick up books, so Tuesday could be a little hectic. Let's plan on Monday. Like, I don't know, 7 my time. That's 10 your time. I'll send you a link for a StreamYard link. And cool, man. Cool.
Someone else got the Ganon. Yeah.
Yeah. Nice. Cool. So let's move over to Tacoma. Perfect at 10. Cool. Good deal, Tony. I'm going to write myself a note.
I'm sorry. Apparently, just reading that Tacoma police officer just plowed into a group of pedestrians with his car. I'm just like kind of transfixed on this this late night news story. Anyway, books. Hi. How y'all doing? Listen, if you didn't read X of Swords, you want to read X of Swords, but not find out what's in the last issue because I'm missing issue 22. I'll give you all 21 issues plus the prelude plus the handbook for $60 shipped, all in near mint condition, all bagged and boarded, obviously, the entire run except for the very last book. I can tell you what happened, though. I'll write a little note to you saying this is what you're missing by not having this last one. Next up, just in case you were late to the auction, this is at least 50, probably about 55 X books, minor keys, run from 21 through 49 of Jim Lee's X-Men, $100 shipped on that. So including some 2011 newsstands on Astonishing X-Men, stuff like that. I do $10 on these two if anybody's interested. This is first appearance of Zaz, and this is still in the poly bag. It has one tick that I can see, but because it's poly bagged, I can't really tell much else. This is Gotham Girls #3. Again, I've never heard of this, but apparently it's a big book to some people. So Gotham Girls 3, it's got some issues. That's why I would do $10 on the two of those if anybody's interested. I heard somebody ask for the Champions Negative. I sold that a couple of weeks ago. I have these two. This is the Jamie McKelvey 1 in 10 design variant for Miss Marvel #1. And then here is Takeshi Miyazawa's variant. I think it's 1 in 10 variant for Miss Marvel 25 from the 2016 run. I would do $60 shipped on those two if anybody's interested. That's a really fair price. Really nice condition. I got two little Aliens runs. Alien Survival 1, 2, and 3. $10. Aliens Labyrinth 1, 2, 3, and 4 $10, or I'll do $15 for both sets plus shipping on those. I've got a little milestone set here. If anybody likes milestone, Zombie 1, Zombie. Oh, sorry, that was 0. Zombie 0, Zombie 1, Zombie 3, Zombie 4, Zombie 5, Blood Syndicate. I can't remember the number. 2, I think. Yep. Blood Syndicate. I can't read that. 3, and Blood Syndicate. I think that's 10. And then a random icon, issue 2 as well. I do $10 on those. And then let's just try an auction. This will be my last lot. This is a random lot, so say what you will about it. Don't know if you ever watched the show or read the book, but here's Outcast #1 from Robert Kirkman. Here is Blair Witch Chronicles #1. Promethea by Alan Moore #1. Justice League, not much importance there, but it's a DC Universe variant. First appearance of Prophet. They keep talking about that movie forever. Youngblood 2 from Rob Liefeld. And Brian Stelfree's art and I think writing on Kane. Rather unknown book from Harris Comics, but one that I've seen getting a little bit of attention recently. I would start this at $10. So let's make this my auction lot, and then all those others will be buy it now. So we start this at 10 if anyone's interested. And I can show books. I can talk about books. I can stop talking. It's up to you guys what you want me to do. If anybody types stop talking in the chat, I'm not talking to them anymore.
There's your starting right, $10. Let's get okay. And
Keith Lackey, you like that ice cream man then, huh? This will definitely be my last go around here. My younger son was up with the stomach bug last night. I slept on the floor outside the bathroom from 12:30 a.m. till 5 a.m. when he was finally able to go back to his bed. He was sleeping on the floor in the bathroom. Fatherhood and all that good stuff. Keith, I just saw your your comment, and I wasn't thinking it was connected to Ice Cream Man. I'm like, well, then bid on them. We can fan the books. It's quiet out there. Quiet. Perhaps it's a little too quiet. How about this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I can fit 14 in. What are they called? I can fit 14 books in a $9 mailer. I would do 35 shipped on this lot if you're interested. Poe Dameron, 9. There goes my timer. So let me just run through these quick. 10, 11, 12, 13. I love these Phil Noto covers, man. They're so gorgeous. 14, 15, 16. Then we skip a bit to 20, 22, 23, 25. I love that one too. Beautiful. 14 issues of Poe Dameron. Nice run, and then some skips and gaps. I would do 35 shipped on that. That's about $3 an issue, including shipping. Boom, 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 boom. So I guess not. So that's okay. We had some milestone. We had this. We had the X slots. Anybody see something on the rewind that's interested, just please hit me up on Instagram. I'm happy to make deals. I'm happy to bundle books. If you were to look back there, you'd see there's all sorts of craziness going on with books, et cetera, et cetera. Yeah, man, had a good time. Todd, thank you so much, sir. I appreciate it. I just want to show off one little thing that I think is cool here. I got the other day for $1 or something. This is Radioactive Man, but it's a 7-Eleven special, polybagged. Which I love this sort of kitschy stuff. Always gets me going there.
Do the part, man.
Exactly. All right, ladies and gentlemen, Sans and Shelby and whoever else is still with us. I don't even know anymore. Thank you so much. I'll talk to you guys soon. Take care.
Take care.
Have a great one, Tacoma.
Hey, I'm going to call it a night. I am beat. I can barely hold my eyes open, as you can tell.
Night, Shelby.
So, I just want to say goodbye. Just want to say goodbye to everybody.
Goodbye. I'm just messing with you, dude.
I know you are.
I'll let you talk.
Thank you, buddy. Hey, Todd, I've had fun, man. Good to get to know everybody. New people, and stuff, and the old people. And yeah, that's it. I'm so tired. All right, remember, everybody, peace, love, and comics. Thank you all. Good night.
Later, Shelby. Take care, man.
All right, buddy. I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Sam's group. Thank you. Sorry, I'm so, my brain is mushy.
No.
Hey, it's good meeting you, buddy.
Same, Shelby. Look forward to working with you again. I know we're going strong. Might be our last round, so just.
I don't know what's up with these lightweights. We're only barely hit 5 hours.
I know, right?
It's not even a school night.
We're vibing. It's a weekend.
Dude, I'm chilling. If you're playing, you never know who might pop up and start setting.
Exactly. I'm with you, brother. So I showed these two early. I'm actually going to combine them. If anyone wants the 9/8, I will do both of them for $120 plus shipping. So that's a nice discount from what we talked about earlier. You got the Black Widow, Web of Black Widow #1, and the In-Hyuk Lee Immortal Hulk #2, the 5th print. So that would be combined $120 plus shipping. And another buy now. I got a Toxic Avenger #1. This is a VF near mint copy. I know Dinklage might be doing a movie, so if anyone's interested in jumping on this, just Toxic Avenger buy now for $20 plus shipping. All right. I will show this go round. So we got your Star Wars. For any still fans around, we got the Luke action figure cover. We got some Kanan the Last Padawan #4, #7, #8, #9. We got Dr. Aphra #31, Dr. Aphra #35, Dr. Aphra #40, new Dr. Aphra #7, Bounty Hunters #5, Vader #1, Vader #7, Vader #7, the 2nd print, Vader #9, Star Wars Adventure #2, Star Wars #10, and High Republic, the 1 in 50. So we are going to stop this lot at 140. Star Wars starting at 140.
There you go.
We're dropping that line. Get that nice JTC variant. Get some Kanan in there. And all of these are in VF to near mint. Pretty damn clean. Everyone remembers this cover, iconic. Blew up because everyone felt like she was on the Mandalorian there. This is a great issue, the last issue, number 40. Big cover here, big key appearance. Number 7 is selling strong. You got your bounty hunters. We're going to Veda. We all knew this book was doing quite well. Still is a nice book there with a second print. And like we heard earlier, this is going for anywhere from 75 to 95 raw. I have 4 copies of this. If anyone wants to do a buy it now, I have it for 80 shipped on the High Republic number 1 to 1 in 50. So if you just want the High Republic number 1, I have 4 copies available, 80 shipped. But we can start all of this off at 140. So for another 60, good to go.
Okay, guys, you got some cool Star Wars books. If you're interested, you got about 30 seconds left.
Well, our Star Wars fans might have got exhausted, but it's all good.
It's cool. We still got 24 people watching. I'm gonna pull out some. I'll pull out some books for you guys. You're hanging out. You're making the effort.
Exactly.
You saw the Ice Cream Man's just come out.
You know what? I'm going to grab some Ice Cream Man while we're talking. All right. So if anyone's interested, all pretty high grade, just hit me up and we'll have a discussion. Again, the 1 in 50 is available for 80 shipped. I have multiple copies of this, 4 available.
Okay. Cool. Okay, let's see. Brand new buy it now after 5.5 hours. 2, 3, 4, 5. I got 5 copies. Lady Death. This is Blasphemy Anthem number 1 of 2, the Azure edition. $6, 5 of them available. If anybody's interested in Lady Death, just buy it now, Lady Death. Let me know. Give you a second to sort of soak that in.
Ooh.
Joe Yowza. Okay.
Hubba.
I got a comment. I'll put that away and we'll pull something else out. Oh. Okay. This is Shayna. You want a Lady Death, Sterling? You got it. Boom. I got you. I got a couple more if anybody wants. This is a $10 buy it now. Shayna of the Jungle from Dynamite. Pretty dope. $10 on that. Let me write you down, Sterling. I got a couple of Spawn 10s. Can knock those out for $8 each if anybody's interested. You know, there's a little bit of the story's called Crossing Over. So you got a little bit of potential crossover action. Spawn's on the cover of 3 of crossover, so
Were those considered controversial or something like that?
it's when they came out back in the day. There's a scene where there's a jail cell and there's a bunch of what you see is like different heroes' hands hanging out. You can identify who McFarlane wanted it to be. I mean, I can show you if you've never seen it.
I've never seen it.
Yeah. This is the classic panel where you can see all the hands.
Ah, gotcha.
You know who they belong to.
Everybody else there.
And then there's another scene right here where there's a very maniacal looking fellow with a red cape and blue sleeves.
Oh yeah.
And then another one where he's so there's some innuendo, suggestion.
McFarlane taking stabs. I like it.
So yeah, this is back from '92. $8 if anybody's interested. And I got, let's see, 2 more of these Silver Surfer Black number 5s, the David Nakayama variant, because I do know the name of the artists. When I tell you they look cool, got those for $5 if anybody's interested. Silver Surfer Black number 5s. This also has a null appearance in it. What's up, Art Chemist? How you doing, my friend? I got some more Spawn versions. I think this is 302. I can knock these out for $7. I got 3 of them if anybody's interested in a Spawn 30. I think it's 302. It's the early 300, but
the big guns.
I got some Bronze Age, some older Power Man and Iron Fist issues. I got some Captain America if anybody's interested. I got a whole bunch of Defenders if anybody's interested. I got some old DC War comics handy. But how about, where'd it go? I thought I just had it. Oh, here it is. How about I got a run of Once in the Future, 1 through 12. You want some old school Marvel, Mad Spidey? You want some Captain America? Do you like Cap? I got Cap, Defenders. Tell me which way to go. Power Man and Iron Fist. Give me a direction and I'll head it. I'll head in it. If any of those sound attractive, but if not, I get it.
I'm hearing Hulk. Cody says Hulk.
I don't have Hulk candy, to be perfectly honest. I don't have much. I've got some Captain America, I've got some Defenders, and I've got some Power Man and Iron Fist in terms of old Marvel candy.
We got a shout from Discovery Bay. What's up, Discovery Bay?
You got it. I just needed. Okay, Iron Fist is always good. Okay, so I'll do. How about I do Defenders and then I'll do Iron Fist. Well, it's Power Man and Iron Fist. It's not like Iron Fist by himself. So let me grab my Defenders. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 15, 16, I got 17 issues. Okay, starting with 43, 44. Focus in there. 46, 62, 64, 66, 30, 83, 85, 89, 91, 95, against Dracula, 96, with Ghost Rider on the cover, 97, 98, 99, and hey, Discovery, I got tracking information for the shirts. They're actually coming in soon. That's pretty cool, right? 100, always cool to have Marvel 100 issues, and 104. So that is, I think, 17 issues. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So I will do the whole lot for 50 shipped if somebody's interested in the whole lot. Conditions, they're all in decent shape. Like when I say decent shape, they're mid-grade to high grade, but not high grade. Like I don't think there's any thing over
got a 50.
9.0 in there, but they're all solid. There's nothing destroyed. Okay, it looks like Discovery Bay put the 50 in first. So I got to go with what popped up in the chat first. So Discovery Bay is going to get the Defenders for 50. Nah, I said to buy it now, Joe. I'm not going to go back on my word. You know, it's a buy it now. It is what it is. I went through the issues. You know, I don't know. I feel like I'd be taking advantage. I don't. You know, for a few bucks, it's not worth it. How about? But you know what, Mad Spidey? I'll find some more Defenders for you. Don't even worry.
And if you're looking for old Marvel, I do have some old Spider-Man that I can throw up as well.
Okay. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Only 6 Power Man and Iron Fist. I thought I had more. Oh. Well, I do have more. I have some caps on top of my goodness gracious. Okay, yeah, this gets a little better. 51, 52, 53, 56. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. How about I'll do 10 issues of Power Man and Iron Fist. I'll do this as an auction and I'll start it low. So I'll just go through the issues first. 51, 52, awesome Power Man cover. 53, 56. Then we go to 79. 81. 82. 83. 86. And 87. So 10 books. I'll just start this at $10. What's going on? Give me a paste. And we'll do a timer. We'll see if anybody's interested in the Power Man Iron Fist. So Mad Spidey's in at 20.
Nice.
Oh, that's cool. It's a Moon Knight issue. Remember that now. And I have a good chunk of Captain Americas with a couple of 15-cent issues. And then probably a lot of 35 to 60-cent issues. If anybody's into that era of Captain America or those eras, it's really a couple of eras. My timer's going, right? Yep, 40 seconds left. Looks like Mad Spidey's going to take this down for the $20 bid. Letting people know he wants these. Don't mess with them. Okay, there's our timer. Do our end line. There we go. Good pick up, Mad Spidey.
Nice.
Got it. Glad I got something in another set of books in your box, Spidey.
All right. So this round we got some ha for you. Everyone loved the ice cream man. Let's do it a little bit with the clowns this time around. So you got the Kirkham goodness and the cover A. These two can be yours for $65. We also have another buy it now. These are the Teen Titan Future State cover A's, Red X. These are $15 a pop. Well, let me know if you're interested. I have them available. I have about 6 copies left. All right. It looks like some people wanted to do some older Marvel. Okay. So I have some Amazing Spider-Man starting at 133. And we'll go up from there. So I have Amazing Spider-Man 133. Number 253. 256. 257. Then we jump up to 353. 359, which is kind of like a Carnage kind of preview. And then we have King Size Annual number 11. And lastly, to round it out, we have Peter Parker Spectacular Spider-Man number 95 there. So we get started on that at $50. $50 for the lot. So 133, you got a Molten Man. Does have some ticks in it. I would say it is a VF grade, maybe about a 7.75. Still a good looking book. 253 looks good. Probably about an 8 newsstand. Kind of a minor key here with Rose. Puma book, newsstand. Again, nice minor keys. This one, Ned Lynn's, kind of going into that Hobgoblin spec, and I believe Mary Jane comes back at the end of this book. There's some Dark Horse going on with Punisher here. Cardiac, and I believe there's a little bit of a Carnage preview there. And you just got a good classic Peter Parker, Spider-Man black suit. And a King Size Annual. This one I would say is mid-grade. It has some stains on it. Right around right here. You'll see a little stain there. And also up top. So $50 for that lot to get started. Mad Spidey has them all. He is going in.
He needs just a couple of Spideys.
All right, so you have those. Let me see if any of these are of interest. I have the Clayton Crane. So these are 850. This is the 850 variant. The Rainbow Crane variant. This can be a buy it now for 85 shipped. Again, Black Flag. This is the Amazing Spider-Man 800. This is 15 plus shipping. This is the Cindy Moon cameo. Just a number 1. This is $5 plus shipping. And I do have another buy it now. If you want, this right here is the Hobgoblin 238 9.0 CGC. Would go 285. 285.
1, 3, 4, 6. I'll keep that, Spidey. I'll keep that in mind.
1, 3, 4, 6.
Apparently, I missed a 5 this week by a couple hours at the shop.
Oh wow!
It happens.
If anyone wants another buy it now, just let me know. This is the Daredevil lot. You got the 1 in 25s along with the cover A's and B's. This is 175 shipped. Daredevil lot. You got the 1 in 25s. And your regular covers. So there you go, gents.
Okay, so let's come back, I guess, to me.
Yes, sir.
Okay, let's see what can I muster up? What can I muster up? How about anybody into Spawn? I got some issues from 16 to 32. Anybody interested in these? Yay, nay? How about I'll get it started? 16, 17, and 19. We'll start those three at variants. You saw the one I showed before, Matt Spotty, right? You got that one already, I think. I mean, I got this is. I'll show you what I got. Tell me if you need any of these, I guess. 16, 17, 19, or if anybody's interested in these, 20, 22, 23, 24, 25, 32. Okay. Good. How about once in future 1 through 12. One is, I think, a 6th print, 2 is a 3rd print, 3 is a 2nd print, and then the rest, I believe, are 1st prints. If I did cover price is what, 4 a piece, so that's brain slow. 40. That's $48. How about if I start this at? Okay, so I'll start the 12 books. I got you, Mad Spidey. It's tough when you get down to like just a couple. If if you ever want to send me a list of the few things she needs, I'll keep an eye out for them. I'll start this at 40. That's below cover price. This is a pretty hot series. I got 1, 2, 3,
Yeah, once in future is always hot.
4, 5, 6. That's a cool cover. No problem, Matt Spidey. You know me by now. You know how I do. I go the extra mile for you guys. I really will. I hope I can if I can even find one of those early Spideys for you. I'm all over it, man. Oh, 10, 11. What's up, Tricky? And 12. So I figure 40 is a good price, being if they're $4 each, that's $48 cover price. Good starting price. But I'll give it about a minute. If nobody bids, we'll move on to something else. Is anybody interested in any heavy metal magazines? I have a box of them down here from the 80s, the 90s. I'll probably do them for like $5 a piece. If you're interested in any heavy metals, let me know. Got a ton of those. What's going on tonight, Tricky? I go through these once more and think the writing's on the wall. We're gonna kind of go without a net right now. We're gonna wing it without the timer. We're gonna throw caution to the wind.
There you go.
You gotta get on the, if you want something, you need some heavy metals, Joe. Okay. I'm gonna show these $5 each. You see one? Tell me you want it. I don't have the Death Dealer cover in the box right now, but I got 2 of each for the most part. This is January of 1999. Look at that.
Wow.
$5 if anybody's interested. I can probably get like 5 or 6 of these in a priority legal envelope with cardboard around them to protect them. You only have one of these. Again, $5 if you're interested. Boom. This is December 1983. These aren't in perfect shape, but pretty sweet. Spring 2003. Must be the Halloween witch kind of theme.
Oh,
Yeah, that's a bummer.
Yeah, we are, Cody.
Claim 83. Okay. Got that one for you. This is July 85. Interview with George Miller, director of Mad Max. So I got this one for you, Joe. 83. Then I got this as a Simon Bisley cover. This is November 94. I'd never sent them, but I know you can get them graded. I know you can get magazines graded. Here is July of 99. Actually, I have Ninja Turtles 2 second print and 4 first print in 9/4s. They're pretty awkward. January 91. Probably gotta get a Life magazine box to put them in. This is July 91. This is Olivia doing Betty Page. You want 99? Okay. This was 91. July of 91. March of 95. Another Olivia. 2003. July. This is March of 96. You got May of 2004.
Nice.
May of 99. April 1984. Nice Boris Vallejo cover. June of 84. This one's awesome. I think this is a Ken Kelly. November 2005. Got May of 2007. May of 96. Winter 1987. September 1994. Now this one's these are in especially rough shape. March 1984. They're beat up. Which one, Joe? The interior gets a little spicy, so I don't know if that's a good idea. If you want pictures of an issue, just hit me up on IG, Joe, and I'll be happy to send you photos of anything. This is July 92. January 2007. September 89. With a National Lampoon ad on the back. September 93. almost there. May of 94. July 89. You got July of 97. You got March of 1990. And then the polybagged May of 97. So thank you everybody for indulging my little stroll down heavy metal lane.
Those were great books.
If you've never seen them, definitely something to see. So I got, let's see, 99, July of 99, and December of 83 for you, Joe. Those are the two you claimed. So $10 for the books. You got a box with me, so I'll figure out what the shipping is, but I'll bag them and board them for you. Like I told you, they're not in the best shape. I mean, they're complete, but they are what they are. That's why I'm like letting them. I'm just doing them for $5. Usually, any of the heavy metals from the '80s go for a few bucks more. Yeah, I've gotten a few from their website, and they come in really bad shape, and they don't answer any emails. So I only buy them when I find them in collections now.
Oh,
The websites, they don't. The service just isn't where it needs to be. You know, and the boxes show up split and destroyed. So I don't even mess with that anymore. Okay, and then
service is all downhill these days.
well, you know, and I get it. Phone numbers are kind of went the way of the dodo, but you should at least answer emails. And I've sent them emails for the last 2 orders I did, and they don't respond. So c'est la vie. I tell you what, anybody still watching and interested in Akira? What'd I say? 150. If anybody wants this, I'll knock $20 off. I'll do it for 130 shipped. I'll give you a super sweet deal. 18 issues of Akira, 130 shipped. I offered it for 150 earlier. Yeah, I feel you, Sterling. I've been collecting heavy metal since I was a kid, and I was bummed out when like I ordered from them and I wasn't happy and they didn't care. What else can I say? You know, it's got anything else you want to try and see if people are interested in?
Yeah, I got 2 finals. Just run it through.
We're holding numbers. We're up to 33.
Hey, we're doing good. Couple handsome gents like us. Show we can go all night. Spider Woman lot. Spider-Verse 1 through number 10. 1 through 10, all high grade. And I will throw in the Frizzen number 2. If anyone wants this, it'll be $65 plus shipping. I could probably get this $9, so $65 plus shipping. Dark Hawk, excuse me. Dark Hawk, everyone's favorite. number 1, a newsstand, and we go up to number 10, and the only issue that is missing is number 5. So you have 1, 2, 3, 4. Then it skips to 6, which is a great cover. So if anyone's interested in Darkhawk, a nice run from 1 to 10, you just have to fill in number 5. This would be 65 plus shipping. We can do that for 9. I do have up for auction a number 1 lot from Image, and we'll start this at just $10. And so this is Super Patriot number 1, Phantom Force number 1. You got Troll number 1, Stormwatch number 1, The Pact number 1, Savage Dragon versus Megaton Man. And then look at this book right here, which is Darker Image number 1. So we'll start that at $10 if anyone's interested. Again, it's a nice Image number 1's lot. I know it's late, but if you guys are still hanging out, having some fun with us, check these out. I think you'll have a blast with them.
Okay, we got a starting line, $10.
Talked about the Clayton Crane signed trade number 29 earlier. I had it in a set of books. I can do this one for 60 shipped. This is Clayton Crane Rainbow Signature. This would be 60 shipped. Let me know.
Okay, guys, we got a $10 starting line. If anybody's interested in these Image books, hit us up in probably the next 30 seconds or so.
Phantom Force, created by the legendary Jack Kirby. Did not know that. Good stuff here. All right. Well, check it out, everyone. Like GT said, hit us up on IG, reach out to us. Anything that you saw on the on the show today, if it hasn't been sold, you can reach out to us. We'll be happy to work with you. Make us an offer. See what we can do with you. Gorilla, that's everything I got for the night, my friend.
Okay, you know what? You guys tell me you want to see anything else? I'm ready to call it a night. We hit over 6 hours. I can't complain. I do have a little pile of books here. I guess I can show you before. Wait, it depends. I want those. That's for Stephen Spock. That's just some Alex Ross covers. It's nothing major. I don't know if anybody's really into those. I do have. That's a Frazetta cover. I'm going to keep that.
Some things you just got to keep in the PC, my friend.
Yeah. I do have a pretty nice little 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 issues of Thor, the Thor War, where they had Eric Masterson and the Future Thor and Beta Ray Bill.
Oh yeah, it's a nice run. The new Thor Corp.
So you got the Thor Wars, Future Thor. You got Tales of Asgard. Thor's throwing down. You got Beta Ray on the cover there, and the Thor corpse.
Yep,
I think that's a pretty hot issue now, isn't it?
it's a good book, my friend. Good book.
Yeah. And then we got Loki's back, the Thor War. So you got Thor War 1 through 4, all 4 parts, and then I got the following issue.
It's the new Thor.
442, Twin Tales of Triumph and Tragedy. So, got a little 5-book lot. This will be my last lot of the night. I'll just do an auction for the 5 books. Let me do an end just to keep it tidy. I'll just start it at $10. And we'll see if anybody's interested in these old Thors.
We got 27 watching. $2 a book, guys.
We're just going to set the clock for a minute. There's no point to belabor the process. And I
This looks like some clean copies too.
yeah, they're pretty solid. I pulled them out. I mean, there might be a tick here or there. You know, sometimes when books just sit in boxes, even just sitting in boxes, they get a tick.
Yeah.
The way weight gets pressed on them. But I picked these up recently. They're pretty clean. You know, they're all VF. They're all like VF or better. You know, that VF or better. It's. I'm not. If I'm going to sell you a slab book, if I'm going to tell you it's a 9.8, it's going to be slabbed. That's just
Exactly.
I am. I'm not going to. And it's not that I don't trust my eye. I just I don't know.
You know what? We're not the professionals in that area. We can tell you a book looks clean. We can tell you it looks near mint, but that ranges, right?
I'll be straight. I've looked at enough books in my life that I know what a clean book looks like. Like, honestly, I've been collecting since I'm 8 years old. I've seen a lot of books of a lot of different,
You got the war stories, my friend.
First book I ever submitted, I got a 9.9 on.
Wow.
And it was
a video about that?
And it was a Walking Dead one.
Oh, that is sweet.
And I'll tell you the truth, I had that thing in my boxes for 13 years. Cramp in my leg now. Sure. 6 hours in.
I'll get you a banana, brother.
Yeah. I just need to. There we go. Okay. No, my buddy was like, he knew I had that book, and he's like, that book goes for a lot of money graded. You should get your copy graded. And I'm like, yeah. I wasn't even selling books much at this point in my life, and I was like, okay. So I knew there was this show. I was in Florida at the time. I lived in Florida. I drove up to Daytona. I submitted it. My buddy asked me, like, what do you think? You think it's in good shape? And I pulled it out of the bag and I looked at it and I said, it looks perfect to me. I don't see a spine tick. I see sharp corners.
No rolls, nothing.
I know I never read it. I know it's been in a bag and board and put, taken care of, right? I don't know. I submitted it, and sure enough, I got a 9.9. There's a picture on my Instagram, way at the beginning, early on.
You took it to a convention. What? You
I
didn't get
submitted it to CBCS.
Okay, gotcha.
In Daytona Beach.
And CBCS grades harder too.
Yeah,
that is crazy.
I got my FF52 graded. Then I got a 6.0 on it. Sweet. I got a Walking Dead 2, and I got a 9.6 on that. And then I got like a couple other Walking Deads, and I think I got a 9.8 and a 9.4.
It's a good haul.
The 9.4 I really submitted just to really call them, just to see if they would catch it, because I knew the book had a slight bend in it, not a crease, but there was just a curve in it.
Yeah.
And it was really just an experiment. I wanted to see how it would come back. If that would I was like, wow, okay, they caught it. They put it in the notes and everything.
Yeah, that's good when you can actually break it down and see, like, will they grade this properly? Because so many people feel like the grading is so arbitrary right now.
No, it's not. When people say grading's subjective, it's not really that the grading's subjective. People's ability to understand the grading scale,
exactly,
actually using a grading scale, or they're just looking at books and assigning random grades to those books.
When people get 9.8s and they got a big color breaking tick in it, and the person who submitted a book and got a 9.6 and they could barely find anything on it, it's just so frustrating, right? Because that's hundreds of dollars of value in some instances, and that subjectivity is crazy, my friend.
Well, I don't think that's subjectivity. I think that's errors.
Yeah, that's definitely human error there.
That's like human error. I don't think that's subjectivity. But yeah.
Yeah, man. Well, listen, this was a fun ride, my brother. We got to do it again. Anytime you have me, I'll be happy to be on.
Yeah, for sure. I'd love to have you on again. Definitely been fun. And let me just say, hey, the 26 people, 26 of you troopers hanging in 6 hours and 23 minutes in to tonight's auction. You know it. We go hard and we go long. We don't mess around.
That's right.
Everybody who's here, if I got some books, if you didn't, let us know and we'll get you set up. We'll figure it out.
This was a good pledge session you got me through. This was like going to college and being pledged again, right? You got to make it all the way through, Gorilla Todd.
I appreciate you showing the moxie and the enthusiasm and the longevity.
Yeah. Well, listen, I know the guys kind of crapped out on us, but much love to everybody who was on your panel tonight. Hope everyone feels better if they were feeling down. Shout out to the other auction that was going on as well. It's all love around. I saw the princess up there holding books up. Everything was going down. So shout out to the princess and the crew, Comic Lounge and Jay Blitz and them. But big shout out to you, Gorilla Todd, man. This is a great auction, man, and thanks again. I look forward to buying and hanging out with you fellas again.
Definitely. And I'd just say thank you for coming, Sans. Thank you to everybody watching. You guys are all awesome. 27 of you, staying strong, staying true. Next week, what's going on? We got, we definitely got next Saturday. Saturday's a regular thing. We start at 6. We end whenever we end. Tuesday, I haven't even done a preview show in a while. I really have been I don't know. I'll try to do it again. Not that I don't want to. But
we need to see that. We need to see more from Vegas, man. More video from Vegas.
Yeah, I got to get a new phone, man. Every time I do that, my phone is at like 80%, and then I stream for like 6 minutes, and then it's at like 17%. So it's like, oh, it's frustrating, but I'll get that taken care of. That's no big deal. It's more about me just getting over to the store and getting a new phone than anything else. But I'll definitely be next week. Teachers Lounge on Thursday will be on Comics on the Minds channel. You can always everybody come over to Kirk's channel, Comics on the Minds channel. We always have a good time. We always have some guests. We like to have some guests. Tony NYC Jr. was on last time.
Sweet.
Hey
guys, drop likes and also tell us what you want down in the comments, man. Gorilla and everyone who's on the panel can learn from you guys to let us know what you need.
Yeah, I'll plead to you one last time. If you haven't hit that like button, Gorilla, smash that button. Let's get those likes up as high as we can. Make sure you sub me up. Make sure you sub Sans up. Make sure you sub up everybody in the description, all the panels. Yeah, bell curve would be nice, Keith. Yeah, definitely. I agree, Gio. Good vibes, good vibes. That's what this. I want the auction to be all about. Good vibes. I don't want the negativity. I don't need the negativity. Either do what you say what you do, and keep it real. Don't be a pretender. But otherwise, I think that's all I got. Oh, maybe tomorrow. I'm gonna try and go live tomorrow. It'll be short. It's not gonna be anything crazy, but I'll go over like the details, the real details for the 1,000 subscriber push giveaway.
Nice.
I want there to be like a goal at the. I don't know. Let me see where I'm at right now. Let me. Looks like I'm at 769. Am I being ridiculous? Shooting for 1,000? I don't think so.
No.
231.
71 is what I see. Yep. 2 in the last couple seconds we've been talking.
Oh man, I gotta refresh. You guys are awesome.
No, I definitely think you got the
770.
caliber pushing
Yeah.
through.
I see 770, 79 thumbs up. It's going up as I watch. But you guys are awesome. Every single one of you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it so much. Until next time we have more Gorilla Todd goodness and his cool buddies, his friends, new friends, Sans. Hey, we'll have a good time next time. You all be safe. Make good decisions like I tell my students. Be smart and enjoy the rest of your weekend. Peace out, my friends.
Many blessings, everyone. Have a good one.